I don't care. I don't care. Level 17. Never got there before. Oh, my eyes hurt. Yeah, I don't know how to make Malamute align with my name, or Alaskan, or Husky, or anything in that kind of family. So I'm just gonna have to stick with that. Hi, folks. You know, before we do that, by the way, as if it's not obvious, something's different there. How y'all doing? So, it's been a couple weeks since I'm streamed. It's been a crazy month. So, busy as hell. Floofy emotes, exactly. I need some floofy emotes. I have Star Tropic stuff, I have game show stuff, but I don't have doggo stuff. So Space Beagle, I know IRL Gresco, and she's met our floofs, as we call them, so she can attest to their floofiness and their mouthiness. Wouldn't you say, Space Beagle? It just sort of worked out that I could add Gress in front of Corgi. True. Yes, very true. But yeah, we've had a number of them have been rescues. Sometimes they come on to stream, you know, they're not here right now, they're with mom and dad, but you know, when they are here, sometimes they'll just randomly walk in and it's like, oh, how you doing? The puppy is 6 months old at this point. Angelica, as we call her. The floofs are unimpeachable in behavior and cuteness, that's about right, and they know it too. And so, the 4 that we have right now are Angelica, the puppy, who's 6 months old. Avalanche, who is 4 now? 3. He has to be 3. And, Arena, who is 5. And, Loki, goodness gracious, who is 8. Doggos can get anything they want with the floofy cuteness, exactly. And they know how to exploit it, too. They know it and they exploit it. The thing about it is that the smarter doggies, you know, some breeds, let's be honest, definitely tend to be smarter than others. Malamutes, Huskies tend to be higher up on that intelligence scale. And they're very, even though they can be at times very pack-oriented, at times they can be very independent-minded and kind of just like, oh, I hear you. I'm choosing to ignore you, you know, and flip you off and proverbially and then walk away. So they are very, very vocal. They are very emotive dogs. Corgis I think of as pretty emotive dogs too. I'm that usually the more emotive ones that to me tend to be the ones that are the smarter ones. That's at least me not being a vet canine expert. I don't claim to be, but that's at least my experience. Corgis too. Mine was a little brat, right? The only difference, the Malamutes are brats, but they're big brats that think they're small. They still think they're lapdogs, but yet they still think they can run with the humans. He knew he was cute and got away with anything, right? That sounds right. Some of our Malamutes have been about 130, 140 pounds. That was Aurora, who sadly passed last year, too young. Honey was about 130 pounds. We had her in the 90s. She passed away in 2004. Snowman was about 120. Nakona was about 140. We've had some live as old as like 14. Summit was the one we've had live the oldest. She was 17. She passed away in 2017. Corgis have tiny legs, but think they're big dogs. That's right. And the thing about Malamutes, when I was young, when I was a kid, there's pictures of me where when we watched snow in our area, I would go on a sled and they would be able to pull me on the sled in the snow, like, you know, I did a rod like Huskies, like Malamutes do. And so they were very, very good at it. They are strong ones. So I haven't tried that as an adult, and I don't have a desire to. But they know how to run, and my problem is that, yeah, in this case, even now, once they get going, it's hard to get them to stop. As a kid, we had Nikita, and she'd pull us too. We had Nikita as well in the 90s. Her name was Daphne. She could do that. She was strong, but she was very territorial. Yet they love their families and not pretty much anybody else. So whenever we had guests, they had to be very careful. And in particular, Daphne, there were parts of the house that she owned. And for example, she owned the trash can. Anybody tried to use the trash can or went near the trash can, she would approach it and she'd stand there and she would eyes on you. And if she didn't like something you did, so she had to be popped a couple of times, be like, no. Very protective bait. Yep, very much so. So anyhow, welcome in. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you've had a great couple weeks. I've been very busy, as I said, the past few weeks, and so I couldn't stream. But I've decided, you know, I was thinking about what we can do tonight. We've been having a few streams of like Oregon Trail related things, and I was like, okay, I've kind of done enough of that for now. Let's jump to something else. I still am not quite feeling like I want to go back to Blaster Master and Battletoads, beating those yet. But I did want to play something retro, so I was like, well, I can finally bust out the Famicom games that I've gotten the past year or so, and we can play them and see what's different, or in some cases, they're games I, of course, don't have the English version of, so we can just see what they are. Welcome to Dog Talk, hosted by CC, right? What about you? You got doggies, Mr. Earl. You can engage in this conversation too. Unless you're calling me a dog, in which case I know where you live too. I'll sick Miss Sophia on you. She'll do anything her Uncle Mark tells her to, right? So, okay. Here we go. So, just to explain some of this, I am playing these Famicom games using my NES. I have a converter. It's basically a block that converts the pins from the Famicom set to work in an NES system. So you just pop them in. So basically, to give you an idea, here is a Famicom game, one that we will play today. And it has a slightly different version, of course, of the pin set. And so basically, you know, I pop in the converter, and then it slides in. And it's interesting because it has a little. I'll show it here when I pull this one out. But it has a little strap on it because it goes in there, and it goes in so deep. Phrasing. It goes in so deep that it would be difficult to pull it out because it's not, even together, even with the converter, it's not quite as long as like a regular NES game. Here you go. So like you can see, like, there we go. Nope, I had it right the first time. There we go. So like a Famicom game is not even half the length of an NES game, and even with the converter, it's still like probably comes to only about like right here. So because of that, you know, it has that strap, which I didn't know why it was there before. But I pulled it out with that strap, and I was like, oh, that's why it's there, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get the sucker out of my NES. Good design. Very good idea, developers. Switching that out to see, hopefully. that I can continue to monitor my audio. I once had one called a honeybee. Yeah, I remember I didn't have a honeybee, but I know what those are. It's the same kind of idea, basically. To play a Famicom multi-cart we had. Nice. And you have a Chihuahua now, Earl? You're going to have to tell me how that happened. We used ours so much that we removed the screws on the NES case and took it half of the shell off when we'd use it. Ah, nice. That's smart. It just made it a bit easier to get out without the little flip-up lid thing. Yeah. No, that makes sense. The wife. Uh-oh. Of course. Well, of course. Yeah, blaming Stephanie for these things. Uh-huh. Stephanie's a doggy lover, too. How many weeks, by the way, left, Earl? Semester, like 6? But it had the little ribbon thing on it, too, to help get it out. Oh, okay, so it had the same kind of thing. Okay, gotcha. It always seemed curious they didn't use a design like the Game Genie, though. Right. That's one of the things I thought of. It's like, you know, you have the little rubber strap. Rubber, it's not a strap. It has this thing. Right. Why didn't they do that? I don't know. Plastic shell to make it more stable. Correct. Yeah, I don't know why. Did Galoob or... it wasn't Galoob. It was, Camerica that made the Game Genie. Maybe Camerica had a patent on this thing? I don't know. But it's a valid point. You would have thought. I mean, the strap works. It actually comes out very easily. It actually even feels like that it's not even in there because there's no, like, resistance. You know, you pull out an NES game and it seems like there's a little bit of resistance. There is no resistance when I pull these out. So, I don't know. But anyhow, here we go. So, we are starting off of a game that I love very much. And Space Beagle is BRB right now, but Space Beagle, unless somebody else is knowledgeable and wants to, can be our official Japanese translator when needed, because Space Beagle does that for a living. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, Gresco. It's very possible. So, Mega Man 6 is tied with Mega Man 3 as my favorite Mega Man game, and so when I have been out and about and to things like MagFest and other things, and I've seen Famicom carts, you know, naturally games that are important to me are ones that I tend to gravitate towards. And so like 3 and 6 for Mega Man were obviously when I saw them I was like, yep. Most obvious difference is of course Rockman versus Mega Man. And I showed this before, but when I got the Rockman 6 Famicom cart, they each had their own cases that were created for each one. So I picked that up too at the same time, which was really cool. And I said I love Mega Man 6, and of course, I can't read any of that, but if Space Beagle was here, we could have her translate for us. Hey Iron, how you doing? We are just getting rolling. It's funny to me though, also looking at this, because some of it is in English, some of it is in Japanese, and I'm like, where is that line where, you know, they're like, okay, we can put this part in English and put this part in Japanese and people will understand it regardless here in Japan. I don't know, because again, I don't speak Japanese. I know little bits and pieces, but not a lot. I know the plot to Mega Man 6, Rockman 6, so it's like I can look at this and I'm like, okay, I know what it's saying, not because I can read it, just because I know, you know, the game so well. But to my knowledge, by the way, love that intro graphic. That's not in the American version. I would, you know, love it if they had kept some of that in here, some of those little changes. But otherwise, I don't think that there's too much different about this game versus the American version, or I guess I should say the NTSC version is most appropriate. This blue might be a little bit lighter in color, but maybe that's just how it's appearing on my TV. This blue for the background, I don't know. But otherwise, it looks like it's about the same. But anyway, let's find out. And by the way, English names, Blizzard Man, all the rest. This is all in English. The Japanese people understand this when they played this game? Reddy's in English, did they understand that? The numbers, I'm assuming they'd understand. we're gonna have to have a conversation with Space Beagle about this when she gets back in here. Yeah. Iron and Gresco, the troublemakers are here. They're giving Bigfoot a run for his money. Bigfoot comes in regularly here, too. He's usually our troublemaker. But now that you two are here, I have a feeling you're going to be giving Bigfoot a run for his money. Has anybody here played any Famicom games, by the way? I mean, I've played some ROMs, but like very few. Bigfoot is my BFF. I'm Hippie Herb. I live in the forest of the Pacific Northwest. We hang out all the time. I'm glad because Bigfoot, you know, these days doesn't tend to hang around a lot of people. So it's good to hear that you and him, you know, have this, what do you want to call it? This, relationship already? IRL, Bigfoot is just as big as a Bigfoot would be too, so it is a very appropriate name. Missed. Okay. Whenever I play Mega Man 6, I usually play Buster only because when I first played the game, this was my very first Mega Man game that I played. Got it in '94. When it was still new, so it is fun to see, like, oh, this is what the actual original Japanese version was. Yeah, the English version, of course, was my first Mega Man game, and so it's what got me to be a fan of the series. Then came 3, 2, X, 4, 5, 1, X2, X3. Game Boy games were mixed in there somewhere. It's Rockman, that's right. Space Beagle, you're our official translator. Why would you ever do that? Or why would I ever ask you to do that, I should say. That's a dangerous precedent. Well, so far, as I was just talking about, there's a lot of this game. This is the actual Famicom cart that I'm playing. There's a lot of this game that's already naturally in English. So, I only know how to translate naughty books. This is very true, folks. Naughty Mega Man. Or Rockman, excuse me. It's not Mega Man. He's Rockman tonight because this is the Japanese version. See, that's English! Space Beagle, maybe you can speak to this. Where is the line between, like, okay, when you have a piece like this, look, English, you know, where the Japanese ends, and then it's like, oh, we'll use the English here. If I'm from Japan, I could be very wrong. I'd probably recognize the numbers. Would I know by nature what stage select and continue mean? Look, the bosses' names are even in English. English has been mandatory in school for decades. Okay, so in Japan, right. So is it something where, like, by the time they're, like, in middle school, they're, quote, somewhat fluent then? Windman. Wouldn't it be nice if we had other languages that were mandatory in schools here? I mean, in most schools across the country, Spanish has become mandatory, but not all. I would have liked to learn how to speak some Japanese. Spanish, Japanese, French, and Italian. And Chinese, too. Mandarin. Were the languages as a kid that I had an interest in learning at least. to some extent. It depends on the person, but in terms of reading, a lot of people have a basic level of comprehension. So they would be able to understand, okay, stage select, continue. They may not necessarily, like, be able to read Shakespeare in English and be able to understand it fully. But, you know, for the purposes of what you would probably need for a video game, they'd be okay. Got a bit beat up there. I think in the 80s, too, when the games industry was nascent still, there was also the push and pull of terminology, etc. That does make sense. That does totally make sense. You're right. Start, for example, exists in katakana, so even Japanese games use it, and it can expect Japanese players to understand it. Got it. See, this is why you're here. You can answer all my questions, Space Beagle, including the naughty ones, which it sounds like you're the expert on. Self-admitted. Continue on the other hand is usually translated in Japanese. Interesting. How do you type those out, Space Beagle, since I'm pretty sure you don't have a Japanese keyboard hooked up? Or do you have some Japanese symbols on immediate standby? Turn my phone on so I can read things. It's an interesting question, though. I'd be curious to hear from people in the industry at the time of why these choices were made. I'm on my iPad, so I just press a button and switch keyboards. Oh, nice. Yeah, so Windman's basic to moves are to try to suck you in and then do that thing. And he might actually kill me here. Ooh, we got lucky. One more hit and I would have been dead. So one of the other things about Mega Man 6 is that the plot is that Mr. X is the core enemy, and he took over a robot tournament that was being held that featured robots designed by countries across the world. Mr. X manipulated the robots, took control of them, and now is using the robots to take over the world. He also tells Mega Man that he has been controlling that fool Dr. Wily this whole time, but he no longer needs him in order to carry out his plan. So he says, "Come at me, Mega Man." And Mega Man, of course, says, "We'll stop you. Follow me, Rush." I just beat Chrono Trigger last night, so I'm still riding that high. Nice! Congratulations! So what did you think? Chrono Trigger tends to be very much beloved. So to that point, each of these 8 robot masters is representing a different country. Blizzard Man is, I believe, Iceland. Wind Man is China. Flame Man is India. You can guess who Tomahawk Man probably is. It's America. Centaur Man is Greece. Night Man's England. Yamato Man is Japan. Plant Man, I believe, is Brazil. One of the pieces of proof that Widman's China is the panda bears we saw, by the way. It was amazing and holds up so well. Nice. So let's go to India. Flame Man. This was released. Oh, that's another interesting little thing about Rockman 6. It was published by Capcom in Japan, as are, and of course, it was made by Capcom in all cases, of course, because it's Mega Man. But it was published by Capcom, as most of them have been, in Japan. But in the United States, in the West, it was actually published by Nintendo. Capcom did not publish it because this was released in 1994 in the West, very late in the NES's lifespan. Nintendo had just released their top loader NES and was using Mega Man 6 as one of the games to try to help push sales of the top loader and keep interest in the NES alive. Games that were used for that purpose were like Wario's Woods, Mega Man 6, Panic Restaurant, I want to say, and this game that called Star Tropics 2, part of a little-known series called Star Tropics. But anyway, to that point, Capcom did not feel like that it was going to be worth it for them to publish Mega Man 6, so Nintendo basically said, no, please, it would be really useful, so Nintendo published it instead in the West. The only instance of that happening in the Mega Man series, at least to my knowledge. Didn't know that. Yeah, very interesting details and things that happened those last few years of the NES's life. This is one of the last, like, I don't know the exact number, definitely last 20 games released on the NES officially. It may even be last 10. The second to last one, of course, being Star Tropics 2. And the last one being Wario's Woods. There might have been a Konami game published in between Star Tropics 2 and Wario's Woods. I can't remember for sure. I'm not enough of a nerd to remember all the details. Just most of them, you know. I don't want to be that guy. So you have an idea of Flame Man's attacks here. And as I said, when I was a kid, for some reason, as a kid, when I played Mega Man, I felt like that using these special weapons on bosses was kind of cheating. Don't ask me why. Because, yeah, that's exactly the point of Mega Man. But even as a kid, I was like, no, I don't want to use, you know, the boss's weapons on the bosses because that's cheating. That makes it too easy. So I played the whole thing with Buster only, except where I needed to use weapons in order to unlock a path, or like rush jet in order to fly somewhere, or rush power to break a block or something like that. Have you used Blizzard Man's moves on Flame Man? Yeah, that's his weakness. But yeah, so far I have been doing Buster only. So Blizzard Man and Wind Man were the first two I did. Then actually I did Tomahawk Man, even though Tomahawk is considered one of the harder ones. For some reason, he was one of the ones I could figure out early. So let's go say hi to Tomahawk Man from America. Also one of the best backgrounds of any game on the NES. You will see what I mean. Now, the thing about it, Earl, actually, is that unlike, you know, like what happened on the SNES with the Mega Man X series and in later Mega Man games, if you use a boss's weakness against them, it doesn't, like, do anything special in terms of, like, you know, visually. It doesn't, like, cause them to change colors or freeze or anything like that. By the way, these are one of the most memorable things here. The little helmet guy's dispenser that we encounter a few times in the game. That's where they're made? So, trying to remember what we were talking about. Yeah, so when you use a special weapon on a boss in Mega Man 6, it just looks like physically, minus just the you shooting the shot itself. Here's the great background. Look at that sun. Look at those graphics. 8-bit goodness. Truly, though, for NES era, that's not bad. So yeah, unlike in Mega Man X, where you could, like, freeze Flame Buffalo using Chill Penguin's things, you know, and you would physically see him, like, freeze up. Yeah, it just looks like the boss just looks like he's being hit by any other weapon, so it's not visually interesting or anything. Yes, it does more damage, of course, than just using the Buster, but besides that, there's nothing visually interesting in this game about using the special weapons on a boss, outside of just how the weapon normally looks. So, like, Blizzard Attack. There we go. Looks like that. Just like the demos indicated. Windstorm looks like this. And Fire Blast is boop. Oh, yeah, it's R Buster and not M Buster because it's Rockman, not Mega Man, folks. Yeah, it's those little details that make a nerd like me like, ooh, that's cool. Should I have expected that? Of course I should have. I even did. But still, being able to see it is like, oh, yes, it's the real thing. By the way, I didn't say this up front. A couple of the games we're going to be playing, I'm definitely going to need your help, Space Beagle. I did test all these to make sure that they, you know, turned on and all that kind of thing. You know, for the most part, they all just kind of popped in and worked really well, minus 2 of them. Shit, I didn't want to jump there. Yeah, Tomahawk Man is not one of the easier bosses in this game. And he loves to jump on you. Yeah. So, 2 of the games were so dirty because the contacts inside of the cartridge, the pins, were literally black. They're supposed to be, you know, metallic color. But they were literally black. They were so sooted, dirty, all the things. No idea why. I mean, obviously that's how I bought it. It wasn't anything I did wrong, but I had to use a lot of Q-tips. I jumped again when I was trying to slide. Shit. So I used like a dozen Q-tips. And some of these Q-tips literally came out like black. I had from like trying to clean those suckers up. In particular, they were the 2 Mahjong games that I got. Space Beagle, Mahjong. One of them, I think the second one, no. No, that's not right. Never mind. I need to slide under those. I'm jumping over them. I'm trying to jump over them. And I slid right into him. I'm rusty. Ah! Yeah, this is my last life, right? Yep, I have energy tanks, but I don't want to use them. If I get too low on life, I will use it, though, because I don't want to hold people I don't want to hold up playing this forever. We played Mega Man 6 on this channel. I think we got him now. There we go. Why couldn't I do that before? So we got 2 Mahjong games. We got Mega Man 6 and 3. We have the Japanese version of NES Open Golf, which is called Mario Golf. My favorite sports game of all time. We have Super Dodgeball, the Japanese version, of course, which is Mr. Jackie's, one of his favorite NES games of all time. And another game, which I don't remember for sure, but I think is the sequel to Super Dodgeball on the NES. We're going to go to Yamato Man, which is supposed to be in Japan. Kick-ass tune as well. Ooh, nice! You son of a bitch! Whoa! Sniped me. And not having that happen again. So now I'm down to my last life again. Yay! Then we have this guy. I don't know if I can get that, actually. No, because I need Rush Jet. Chet! Yeah, dropping honeybee bombs on my head. Space Beagle, how is Miss Linda doing this evening? I hope there have been no more issues on walks with her. Not of her doing, of course. And how are the kiddos doing? Are all anything new, different, or exciting? Death Trap. Killed me so many times as a kid right there. Speaking of killing me, this section here, good lord. Just that little animation of him pulling out the spear from his quiver and then doing that. Again, NES era, really cool. I didn't appreciate that as a kid because, of course, I wasn't paying attention to things like that. But as an adult, I'm like, that was a really cool thing they did right there. Mr. Yamato Man likes to spit his Yamatos at us. But otherwise, as long as your aim is decent and you can avoid dodging those things. Ah! And yeah, you need to try to not be directly underneath him. but still relatively easy if you know what you're doing. Yamato Spear, which is just spear, spear, spear. Nightman is doable. Centaur Man and Plant Man were always the last ones that I did as a kid. They were the last ones in the game that I beat, and to me the hardest one. Nightman also has a kick-ass theme and a kick-ass background there too. Oh yeah, that's right. He's like, who's disturbing me? Who's disturbing me? Ah, shit! Nope, not gonna make that. Once again, I wasn't trying to jump there. It was a good thing the spikes weren't too far low. The D-pad's not being the most cooperative, it seems, right now. Sometimes is eating, or I'm not maybe reacting fast enough. Who knows? Alright, I'm letting this thing go. Oh yeah, that's right. Here. This level is one of the ones that has the nerds in it. I don't know their exact name, but that's as a kid what I called them. Eddie, give me a life. That's not life. Damn it, Eddie. Here come the nerds. Look at that nerd. Look at his big old glasses. Ah, now he's an angry nerd. He's literally an angry video game nerd. We have Metroids. Why not? And then Bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. AKA a good way to give Mega Man a headache. Excuse me, Rockman. What's up, Knightley? Now, his shield blocks attacks, so you can hit him from the back, or you can hit him when he, if you can get the angle right, when he's landing, and you're, yeah, just like that, you're able to get the shot underneath him. And he likes to also walk on top of you. And then when he, you know, shoots his mace ball and his shield is revealed, you can also shoot him then. And the timing on that is a little bit generous. So basically, Mega Man doesn't change color at all. Actually, I mean, his white turns a little bit more gray, but as a kid, I couldn't really tell the difference in him. So, Centaur Man or Plant Man? I'm going to do Plant Man next because as I do a lot better against him himself than even as an adult I do against Centaur Man. Centaur Man is rough because he's fast and he freezes things, and he's also tall, which means avoiding him is significantly harder. And by the way, note that two of the power-ups, the Rush Jet and the Rush Pow, we've not gotten yet. Because guess which two they're, you know, hitting on. The two that I consider the hardest. What do you know? I almost wonder if Capcom kind of knew that and did that intentionally, where they're like, yeah, these two are the hardest ones. Let's put the two power-ups there. Life? No, Eddie. Then there's this guy, which caused me a lot of heartache as a kid. Killed me more times than I can count because he and his damn fist. Rockman does not need to be fisted, dude. You're mean. Nobody needs to see that. Yay, 1 up. All right. I want to see what happens when we get to Wily and Failedy, as it's most infamously known as. Again, death traps. That one was always hard to dodge. Focus. There he is. No. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh. And there's this fucker. Yes. Please. Thank you. Oh, generous game, giving me extra lives after I was throwing them down the toilet. All right. Time for Plant. He has one move. That's it. That's the move. And you would think, why is that so hard? Well, if you notice, his ring, you know, increases and decreases in a kind of sinusoidal way, which sometimes makes jumping over it significantly more difficult. So far, though, we're doing okay. After 30 years of practice, my 10-year-old self would have loved to have been able to do that well on him. Hot Pink and Rust Jet. So yeah, that's our barrier move. Down to Centaur Man, where we can use the Rush Pow. Or no, excuse me, we get the Rush Pow. More Metroids, too, and Pelicans. Robot Pelicans. Whoever determined that that was a need. Ooh. I nearly undercut that. There is a part in this level that is an infamous killer for me. I'll point it out when we get there. But as you can imagine, it has to do with these spikes. Even to this day, I'm still not fully comfortable with this underwater level. It's not that it's badly designed, it's just hard. It's just NES difficult. Now, this part I like. This part was cool. Your jump depended on where the sea level was and, you know, how much, you know, air you got, you know, height you got, etc. So you wanted to... Wow, you guys are not dying for some reason. So you wanted to time this in such a way that that happened. And then suddenly things are dry. I'm going to kill you first before I get that. Eddie! What's up, dude? That's actually relatively helpful. I've gotten a number of lives back, so I'm not in as bad a shape as I was. Then we have these things, which have, you know, ooh-woo eyes and like to land on your face. Try to imagine that. Eek, eek. Okay, good. That was one of the spots I should have said right there. That was a constant, you know, killer, because just trying to spawn the things and get them to fall and then land back on the platform at times could be a pain in the butt. We picked up the power attachment before? It's in Tomahawk Man stage. That's why. Okay. My old memory. Anyway, Jet. This was one thing I thought that was cool. Jet Rock Man. Now that is a metal name if there was one. Jet Rock Man. So normally you want to be able to get to this. You'd have to go down and then you'd have to use the boss entrance down below. But you can get to this one with Rush Jet if you have it, which means you still face Centaur Man. But there is something different that happens if you beat him. Yep, so Centaur Man flashes you, and he throws his little thing and charges at you, and he can be, in general, a pain in the ass because of that. Because while you're frozen, of course, you can't move, can't do anything. Secret with this is just you kind of try to stay in place, and then have good timing when jumping over him, but he's tall, so the timing is relatively precise. He was very nice to us. He was really nice to us. He only flashed us once. Rockman does not like to be flashed. Neither do I, though. And if you beat him with the special entrance, you get a beat part. I'm not going to try to get beat parts. He's helpful, but he's not required. So here we go. To Mr. X and the XHQ. This could have been Professor X's HQ as well. Also to my favorite song in the game now. NES magic here. And of course with a city skyline in the background, nothing better. Shown it again because why the hell not? Drop Jet Rock Man. I mean, Jet Mega Man sounds pretty cool, but it does not sound nearly as cool, to be honest, as Jet Rock Man. That would be one badass superhero nickname. Now you can go that way with the power upgrade and break through that wall and get a little shortcut, but it's very difficult to do because of the spikes there. You got to be very precise, and I'm not going to do it because I can't necessarily do it the most consistently. Ah, I messed that up. I knew right as well as when it was happening, too. It was like, oh, I got too close. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. I also think the background here is just nice. It's space, it's stars, it's pretty. All right. So yeah, my technique is to kill him right there and then hop on the ladder, because if you try to just hop on the ladder first and kill him there, you're going to have a bad time. You could also use Tomahawk Man's weapon, but what's the point? He's not really needed. You're just going to be wasting your Tomahawk powers when they might be useful other places later. And when I say that it might, I mean, it means that, yes, Tomahawk Man's weapon would be extremely useful for something coming up. If not, as one might say, outright almost required. Rockman just gonna sit here and take the hits. As he does. Here we go. So now you got some electric poles in the background. Looking eerily similar to electric poles we still have to this day. I always thought that was someone who's like, okay, I know exactly what that is. So you're telling me electric pole technology is not evolved? By the way, Pow Man. Power Rock Man. It's a pretty badass name too. Because there's this thing, boom. And there's an E-Tank. That might be useful. We'll go back to normal Rockman for a second. And yep, spike trap there. And if you had gone the Pow Man way from earlier in the level, you would come out here. You'd break that block, and you'd climb up, and you would also get some one-ups, and I want to say life-ups? Sounds right. All right. What did I use on these things? Yamato? Maybe? They seem to be working all right. They're fast. And I might die here. Oops, I ran out. Shit. Oh, close call chief tonight. Holy crap. There isn't a boss or anywhere I think the Yamato Spear is particularly useful coming up, so I'm not concerned about running out of those. And if I get some weapon power-ups, then I can just use it on that if I need to, like right here. But you gotta be careful about some of these because, yeah. Haha! You trapped, and I need to go back to normal. Nah. There we go. This is another part that would oftentimes, oh my god, cause me trouble because I jumped too high and I'd hit those spikes up there. Or I would jump too short and I'd land on the spikes down below. And this part would sometimes mess me up too because these fall. And here you need to be very good with your rush jet. Jump and then start flying. Don't fly from the ground first, because if you do, you will not have enough jet to make it, and they designed it like that on purpose. Jerks. And of course, if you walk over this area here, you will fall down into those spikes. So don't do that either. Thought I'd be able to make it over him. He's gonna drop something on me. I was being careful because I couldn't remember if something jumped out from the bottom. Did a little delay on me. Caught me. Is this frickin' Matonger Z? Yeah, it is. Infamous old Matonger Z. What is a Matonger Z, you ask? Well, besides being a pain in the ass, he uses... the best thing to use on him is Silver Tomahawk, and he just stands on the side there, fires at you, drops rocks on your head, and it's all random. And he's, in general, just a massive pain in the ass. And... case in point. We were actually doing quite well there. It's okay. So yeah, if you've run out of Silver Tomahawks before here, God help you. Not to say that he can't be hit by other weapons, because he can, but because he often likes to spend his time hiding up top there, how are you supposed to hit him? You're going to need Rust Jet, or you're going to need to wait for him to come down, and both situations are just not good. So yes, that's Matonger Z. Aren't you happy you bet him? I'm sure you are. This one is... is this the big, is this the big, cap guy whose name I'm suddenly can't remember for the life of me? And by the way, while you are Rust Jet, while you're using Rust Jet, I should say, you actually can't charge your Buster. To charge your Buster, you have to go back to normal. Or if you use Power Mega Man, you get the special Power Punch. This particular level was also a major problem for me as a kid. Because of these. Now, yes, I may have a physics background. I may do a lot of physics experiments, especially with weight and force and momentum. But it does not mean that when I'm playing a video game, that I'm always able to make buttons and things move like I wanted to in order to get through things like this. Because, good lord, this part in particular was rough. Okay. I always hold my breath there a little bit. And he's back. Kill you. There we go. And he's back already again. Oh my god. The off-screening bullshit is pissing me off. There. I don't remember having this much off-screen problems. Actually, was there something different about that section? No, it's coming up. That's the real difficult part. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. Here's the real pain in the butt. Hold on to your butts for that. Ah! Rush jet. Here we go. Oh, Lord. Here we go. There we go. All right. Now I can go to Rush jet and be okay. This part. You use rush power and hit that well, or you fly down there. We are going to attempt to use rush pow. And sometimes you can get yourself into trouble there because you're doing the constant bouncing back and forth, and you may miscalculate a jump, and then we should not be doing this as regular Mega Man. We should be doing this as Jet. All right. Whew. Most of the hard stuff is behind us now. Oh, it's this thing. That's right. Not a big deal, actually. What did I use against you? Knight, maybe? You hit him, but you're not doing much. Wind? Yeah, you don't do much either. Blizzard! Do you do anything? Yeah, you do something. There we go. Usually I try to fight him with just Buster too, but it's like, nah, I'll just use the weapons at this point. Who cares, right? All right. Time to go see Mr. X. And let's refill our tomahawk. Now, what did I do here? Oh, I know what I did. That, of course. And then I just... yeah. Easy peasy. Now, this section, you can get into big trouble. Depending on which one you want to slide on. As you can tell. And you can also do some sliding back, which we're going to do because why not? Power Mega Man! Or Rockman. That's going to be the name of... if I ever start a heavy metal band, which, ha! Those of you that know me know that's never going to happen. But if I do, that's what I'm going to name it. Jet Rockman. That's what I am going to name that band. All right, watch this. Nope. I thought it would make it. It did not. Burb. Yeah, this section actually can give you some trouble too if you're not careful. I got to do that once. That is one of the cool things about wind. Is that it'll just go... meow. Meow. Sophia says, hi, Uncle CC. Hi, Sophia. How you doing? What has she been up to recently, Earl? You know what? I think I'm going to get that just because a little bit extra health is never a bad thing. And doesn't cost us anything. Except a couple of seconds. So what is your new Chihuahua's name? So another cool thing about this level is that there are two different ways you can go. The one over to the left is longer, and then the one on the right is harder. Because it involves a lot of precision jumps and can take years off your life and give you gray hair. We're not going to do that. We're going to go the longer route. And it's not really that much longer, but it is longer. And it's not going to give me gray hair. Because I'm already worried about if I'm growing some anyway after the past few years I've had. So yeah, once you get past that, you would come out right here, and then you keep going. His name is Sundance. That's a nice name. Was that the name that he had when you got him, or was that a name you all gave him? This part is very reminiscent of the part of the other path that we didn't take. That part is dicey. He has spots like a cow, but we started thinking of something cowboy-like, so I coined it. They called him Cow Dog. Like a cat dog, except it's cow dog. Chihuahua Jack Russell Terrier mix. That explains the spots. All right, Mr. X time. Was he the knight? I know exactly what he does, but I'm trying to remember what I used against him. I'm kind of feeling like I remember being Blizzard. So yeah, he's there, and you just hit him in the side a bunch. No, I guess you must have been Blizzard too. Fuck. How many lives we got? You know what? Let's just use one. Why not? Maybe actually you were Yamato Spear. No, you weren't. Windstorm. What about that? Nope. All right. What about fire? Do you do anything? Yeah. For some reason, metal ball thing here is weak to fire. Must have a low melting point. Here comes Failedy, but in Japanese. I guess I spelled it right. If Space Pig was here, she'd be able to tell us. And what do you know? Mr. X was actually Dr. Wily this whole time. Let the final battle begin. That's what it said in the NES version, so I'm assuming that's what it says here. Okie doke. Oh boy, of course. I must be getting popular if I'm getting the damn spam bots coming in here. I actually like this song quite a bit too. It's kind of dramatic, sad. You know. Yeah, now this particular level is interesting because it's mostly vertical. And there are tons of spike traps that can kill you. And over the years have for me many times. You get any more dogs, or you're going to be in a race with us, you know? Now, there's a shortcut right there, but you don't... You know, you need to have really good timing, perfect positioning in order to really make that work. And then you have this thing. This has killed me many times, too, over the years. There we go. And this is basically the same thing. Oh, God. Nope. There we go. That's actually really the last hard part, then. And let's get our blizzard back. So outside of the text, maybe just a placement of a couple of small things, it's pretty much the same. These guys are definitely the same. Don't really need anything at the moment. It's basically Big Shoe Guy. That's what I always called him. To me, he always looked like a big shoe, and he had big shoes, so I called him Big Shoe Guy. And, of course, there's that classic Dr. W. Now, this is the dragon, right? Yep. You were what you're supposed to use Yamato's spear on, and he loves to eat them, and you know, so you hit him with them, and he doesn't take any damage, which of course is not what's supposed to happen, but that's what happens sometimes. And of course, you can only hit him right in the eyeballs. One more, I think. Yep, there we go. Baby game for babies. No, actually, that's Mega Man 5. That's Baby Game for Babies. It's right here. Might as well get it. And you also can slide as Power Mega Man, too, which is another thing. So they definitely did some things to, not, make it too easy to try to keep things balanced. Because after Mega Man 5, had a lot of really cool ideas and a lot of really great features. The one problem with it is that it's just way too easy. Like, Mega Man 5 is far and away, I consider, the easiest game in the entire Mega Man series. Shortcut, baby. Much easier than the crap we would have had to go through if we went the other way, I'll tell you that. Yep, we have to go around and come out there, and we are low on that, so I'm going to use Silver Tomahawk, I guess. I don't know. Go back to Jet. Can't remember things like the... Oh, here's the nerds again. We've used Yamato's spear. I believe it's going to be Windstorm, if anything. There we go. We are not going to get that, though, because I am not suicidal. And those spikes will hurt. Yep, now here's the big flip top, or flip cap, whatever the heck they're supposed to be called. Oh, no, that's not that one. Is that even in this game, or is that Mega Man 5? That's Mega Man 5, I think. I'm totally wrong. Oh, it sucks to get old. All right. Knight, maybe? Nope. We'll try Yamato on you. Nah, I did all right, but it probably wasn't the big one. Yeah, there's wind. They were working on this game, by the way, at the same time they were working on Mega Man X. The development timelines for X and 6 were virtually almost right on top of each other. And only after playing X could I see some things that were like, I can see a little bit of a, You know, they had ideas and were like, okay, we're going to use that one for 6. We're going to use that one for X kind of thing. You might be asking yourself, man, this is a lot of weapon power-ups. Why are they giving you so many weapon power-ups? Let me remind you, this is a Rockman game. And because there's something coming up where they might be very useful. Oops. There we go. Yep. Capsule time. Here we go, Earl. I'll show you the weaknesses for the bosses here if you wanted to see those. Yamato was Knight, I believe. I might be a little bit rusty on some of these because, again, I don't normally use them. Or was it Tomahawk? Yeah, it was Tomahawk. Which makes sense because he does his little jump like that. So you can hit him in the air. And out we go. Then we have Plant, who I believe is weak to fire. No. Was it Blizzard? Yeah, it was Blizzard. And, so yeah, it needs one more hit. All right. This should be Nightman, yep, which I believe he is weak to Yamato. Yep, I did remember that one. It's like, how are you breaking through my shield? Because I have Yamato's spear, bitch. Old Centaur, who I believe is weak to Knight? Yes. Ain't no thing. Then we have Tomahawk. Excuse me, no, it's Wind. What's Wind weak to? Plant? Nope. What was it? Yeah, that's it. Only problem with him with that is that it leaves you vulnerable. You are who then? If you're, that's when you are Tomahawk. You must be weak to. What are you weak to? Wind? No. Here we go. Plant. Yes. Oh dear. Eba. And we will take him the rest of the way of Buster. Nice attempt at a fake out. There we go. Reason why we did that is because we used Centaur Man's weakness against Wind Man and got our ass beat. Weird. Alright, you're flame, you're weak to wind. Which makes sense. And finally, we have Blizzard, who is weak to flame. Right? Yes. The easiest to guess, right? Oops. Now, the nice thing about Mega Man 6, though, is that after the refights, you're done with the level. You don't have another boss to deal with this level. It just is like, all right, you've been through enough. Here we go. Oops. Wrong way. You can use this to stock up on things as needed. Let me think about this a second. What do I need for Wily? Or what would I like to have? No, I don't really need anything in particular. Though I will sit here for a second and see if the guys here drop anything. Just a second, not too much. Because I shouldn't need too much. Wily has a 3-stage final fight here, which is different. I would say it's more than what he usually has. Usually it's only like 2 stages, or he splits them up between multiple levels. But here it's 1 level and 3 parts. So it is a marathon. We have Eddie here with an extra life, which never hurts. And another awesome song in the game. Yamato. Slide, please. Thank you. All right. Go to wind. Saving Silver Tomahawk for later. I am just bodying so much shit here. Slide! Like, he just stopped. I'm like, I'm pressing down, Mega Man. Good God. Okay, well, guess what? We're doing Buster only. Okay. Not the first time I've had to do that. And won't be the last. And guess what? I'm doing significantly better. Because this is the default that I'm used to playing. That's why. Alright. Then we do the same thing, except his jumping becomes a little more erratic. Damn it. And he can do that thing where he hovers in the air for a second, fakes your ass out, and I tried sliding again and it didn't work. Running Wily? You know it's about to happen to you. Alright, in this one, I use a mixture of either Tomahawk or Jet. I'm going to start with Tomahawk. Because otherwise, we might be here a while, and for Wily to cooperate with getting down within shooting range, for me to just use Buster. Done! And finally, Mega Man captures him. Now, I'm curious to see this newspaper. Yep, exactly the same newspaper as in the American version, but of course the text at the bottom is totally different. But the newspaper is exactly the same. The Capcom Times. Dr. Wily now rules over a jail cell. As taken straight from the game. Alright, so we're gonna jump to another one of my Famicom games. Let's see. I'm gonna do that one, or we, Nope. This looks exactly the same. Interesting. We're going to switch over to Super Dodgeball. So there's the Mega Man 6 cartridge. Really cool. Each of them has a different color. Mega Man 3 is green. I think one of them is blue, one of them's red, one of them's like another shade of green, one of them's orange. But just little things like that I find cool. And this is Super Dodgeball. If Mr. Jackie is with us, then this is one of his favorite games. And we can see the differences between this and the NTSC version that we got. This is a really fun game. It's very arcade style, but it is dodgeball. You know, good stuff. I can't read a thing that's up there. The title screen's, of course, different. On the American version, there's one of the characters. He's just sitting on the edge of the title and waving and saying hi. And I can't read a damn thing here, but recalling from the game, I just move the difficult. The first two are actual straight up dodgeball. 1 player and 2 player. And the bottom one here is, what do they call it? Beanball? It's basically the schoolyard version of dodgeball. Let's start with that. And we get to choose our players. I think in the American version, your player, upper left-hand corner, I think his name is James. They use the Japanese characters because one of the countries you face in the game is Japan. In the American version, your characters are pasty. They're white. These are not the same ones. I mean, it's the same general sprite, but they are very much more Japanese looking. So that's one major difference. All right, I'll play as James. School looks the same. Names are in Japanese. So basically the goal of this thing is just to run around the thing and kill everybody. Or in that guy's case, kill him. And why are you aiming for me? Aim for somebody else, bitch. I can't even see myself. So yeah. I like to use the Spectre mindset with this where it's like, okay, you all can out. You all kill everybody else. God damn it. They look like a River City Ransom characters. That's exactly right. It is part of the Kunio-kun series, Earl. These are the River City Ransom characters. You are right. Yes, this, I believe, according to lore, is supposed to be River City High School here. The same one that was in the game. Why do I keep running into the side? My health, by the way, is upper left-hand corner, so my health is still okay. And I'm running around like an idiot because for some reason I cannot control my guy as normal. When you double tap, you run, but for some reason the double I'm trying to get out of the double tap. He's not like leaving the run as easily as normal. You can still do power moves like you would in the main game, but you don't see it as often. And that there, I was trying to pick the ball up and instead he ran. I don't understand that. Thank you. There. Feel the major suckage. Oops. He's going to aim for me, isn't he? Yep. I tried to get out of the way, but I couldn't. So obviously the last one standing is the one who wins. Maybe I'll just play catch there for a second and we'll watch. What the hell was that? Okay, there's some craziness going on. Or maybe I'm just not remembering certain things about this game mode. Haha, mine. Shit. So you can get a power shot if you throw it from the peak of your jump. Again, just like in the main game. Mine. Who wants to die? Shit. Running away, running away, running away, running away. Ow. Fucker. I'm gonna go over here. I was a bit late there. Now that time I was good, and I killed him! I killed him! He dead. Two of them are dead now. Why are you still running? Yep, everybody gang up on him. He has only 2 bars of health left. He passed it to me! Aren't you nice? For that, I will let you live longer. Shit. I was trying to aim up. Oh, you fucker. That's right. Beat each other up. Yeah, beat each other up. I swear to God, I turned around in time. Oh, shit. What was that? Who wants to die first? Shit. Go get it. Fetch, boy, fetch. Fuck. Ah! Wanna die? And this is the difficult setting, by the way, folks. Now, this part is going to be difficult. Shit. Shit! Damn it! Fuck! Leave me alone. How's that feel? You win. And that's it. That's Beanball. Now, we get to the main game. The Around the World Super Dodgeball Tournament. If you don't know what the heck you're looking at right now, let me explain. I'm on the left. If you look at the bottom, my team is the one on the court on the left, and the opposing team is on the right. We have our 6 team members lined up. So the ones that are labeled 1 are the ones that are going to be the main players in the middle of the field that are going to be able to, you know, lodge the dodgeballs, but could also get knocked out if they get hit. And of course, the team whose side gets totally knocked out is the one who loses. So when all of your 1 players are gone, you lose. So I also have dodgeball players at spaces 2, 3, and 4. So those are names there, corresponding to each number. And the countries is whatever country I am versus the other country. I'm guessing I'm going to be playing as Japan, because normally it would be the United States, of course, in our version of it. So we'll find out. So I could change this around if I wanted to, click no and then reassign things, but I'm fine with it. We are playing in Japan. Normally we would be playing at in New York City at the start if this was the NTSC version. I think the order you went in was in America was the All-Stars in New York City. That's what they called the team, the All-Star team. And then you played London, India, Iceland, China, Kenya, I think then. I think Brazil is in there somewhere too. And then the final country you play against is Russia, which if you're on the hardest difficulty setting is a 2-part fight. Well, actually, yeah, it is a 2-part fight because you're playing against Russia. If you beat them and you didn't... God damn, why are you catching so much? Here, you try it for a while. Ow! That's what you call a special move. Got his ass handed to them. Let's try this again. There we go. Nice. Eat ball. Shit. There we go. So yeah, I have no idea what these people's names are. If Miss Space Beagle is here, she could probably give us some kind of an English equivalent. Ow. In the NTSC game, instead of the Japanese, if I have it correct, the kanji characters, they are all, like, given basically their English language name equivalent. I think actually, like, one of the characters' names is named, like, Honda. There's probably another country I was forgetting in the mix too, but I don't remember who it is at this point. And he is hurting. You all right there, buddy? How you feeling? It's okay. Your death will be painless. At least if MASH is anything to believe. Speaking of death. Ha ha ha! Not paying attention, dude. It's just you now. Ow! Hey, there we go. We win. So normally this is London, England, UK. And it still is. Okay. Same characters and all. Okay. You know, while it doesn't make much of a difference in terms of just the strategy, how I play, all that kind of thing, it is still cool just having, like, you know, seeing what, like, how this plays, what this version is on the other side of things. On the flip side of the coin, per se. Now, England's team has a lot of health, as you can see, but their defense sucks. So basically, they're strong, but they're, what's the word? They're not like, they're strong, but they're pushovers still. You just have to push them over enough times and they'll eventually go. They also don't hit for too much either. Versus one of my powers can knock them for... One of my power shots can knock them for 23. Ow. Got him. WTF. Uh-oh, there's Bigfoot. Hi, Bigfoot. How you doing? Damn it. Right through him. Like a missile. So after England was India. Is it still India? I don't know. Yes, it is. Now, India's thing, they have low health, but their defense is stupid good. So you hit them for, you know, with your power shots, and you're still doing only single-digit damage. So India tends to take for, and they love to pass. Like, their default move is to pass versus actually trying to hit you. Which means this takes twice as long. Shit, I tried grabbing it a little bit too early. See, that kind of shit. And they'll do that at sometimes just like 5 or 6 times in a row, just pass the ball to each other. I guess in their mind, they're like, oh, we're going to confuse them. Well, 2 can play at that game. Ha! Right in the head. Dodgeball? Yeah, this is Super Dodgeball. I had the American version of this on the NES growing up, but this is the Japanese version because this is a Famicom cart that I picked up a few years ago, and I am using the converter. The Famicom to NES converter cart module device, whatever you want to call it, so I can play it on my NES. So this is the Japanese version of Super Dodgeball, but I'm actually playing it on my NES. We just got done playing through Mega Man 6 on the, well, it's called Mega Man 6 here, but in Japan, it's Rockman 6. So we just got done playing through Rockman 6. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. This is true. You would think, right? Shit! But yeah, this is a very fun game. One of my favorite sports games. It also was a favorite of Mr. Jackie, too, growing up. He had this game. Shit. Fuck. This is also a game that gets me cussing. India is the first real hard team in this game because they take so long. And they don't have a lot of health, but their defense is so damn good that my timing is off on catching those things right now. Apparently page 0 of 0, folks. Oh, you use the sound thing. That's right. Type exclamation mark torture, Bigfoot. All lowercase. My timing is off on that thing. I might need just to try to dodge that one in particular. Two could play this game. Shit. Fuck. You get my voice message? Yes, I did. I'm glad to hear that you got them. It sounded like there was something going on, but it was one of those things because of, you know, I'm not there and, you know, I don't know what it is, everything going on, and I don't know their systems. It sounded like there was something up, but that's, you know, that's just, unfortunately, that happens. Used to happen at mom's facility sometimes, too. It's just, you know... resources, but having, you know, a bunch of meds, patients with more meds, you know, it's harder to always be able to keep track of, you know, things, as you can imagine. Not saying that you know, not a problem. It's just kind of like, it's not surprising to me. Those things happen a lot more often than people probably imagine they do. All right, my health is getting very low. Normally, I don't have these kinds of problems with India, but just, you know, they are... Fuck. They are just tearing me up today. All right, down to 1. All right. That didn't work. Damn it. India is one of the longest matches, too, in the game, just because they have so much damn defense. The matches get a little... The matches definitely get quicker from this point on. You not feel like you're as much of in a dead heat just because they're... Most of the rest of the teams don't have as good of defense. Shouldn't have to beg to get remittance. Well, no, I agree with you. But, I mean, how many times have, you know... Mom, others have had to, you know, do the same thing just for ourselves, let alone somebody else. And we weren't even in a facility at the time. So, I mean, it's just our healthcare system. There we go. Okay, I gotta be really careful, though. You are walking on our damn... Oh, my fucking God. You need to die. All right, he's down to 1 bar. Gonna use the same strategy they use on us and use it on them. Ah! Nickel and diamond. Shit. All right, fine. Shit. This is going to be really close. I think he has 1 hit left. But then again, I think also my guys each have 1 hit left. So who's going to get that hit off first? Good job. No, he now has 1 more hit left now, though. Ugh. Oops. Try that again. Oops. Catch the ball, guys. Not good. Not good. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Not good. Good God. This is the most intense dodgeball match I've had in a while. Thank you! Oh. Next, I think, should be Iceland. We have any energy left? Yep, Iceland! Their defense also kind of sucks, but they have shit tons of health, and they hit like Mack trucks. And their field is also icy. So slippy slidey all over the place. Ow. They also hit like Mack trucks too. But then again, if you live in Iceland, I would think you'd have to be a bit of a powerhouse in order to deal with that shit. Notice that there are cute penguins apparently in Iceland. My timing on these power shots is not working out. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Fuck. And so you notice every time you get hit by one of the balls, you slide a bit back. Wow, okay. Uh-oh. You were facing the other damn way, dude. I'm pressing the fire button, and oh my God. This is not going well. I usually do a lot better than this. I'm almost wondering if there's something a little different with the timing. I would think not, but it just... There we go. There, now the timing's kind of coming back. But it's not hitting them, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Right in the back of the head. Well, if we just keep doing this for a while, we'll eventually beat them. That didn't work. Turn around. Okay. That didn't work either. Well, that didn't work. When that hits, that does some good damage. But it has to hit, and that so far is not working well. That time I was able to catch one. Hit something, please. Damn it. I am not having any luck with these power shots. Good God. Well, we'll nickel and dime them to death, though we might be here for 80 hours like we were with India. At this rate, usually I'm able to blow through Iceland a little bit quicker because their defense sucks so badly. How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine today. No better, no worse, I guess, than how I have been. You slid into our area, it's our ball. Now it's your ball again. Ow. Good Lord. I'm just not getting the power shots as consistently as I usually do. Alright. Change of tactic. Bad change of tactic. I'm trying to turn around and he's not turning. Alright, come get me. I've beaten entire teams with one guy before, so it wouldn't be the first, but it's not the easiest thing to do. There we go. Ow. Okay, good. Nice. One down. Right now, the running one seems to be doing the most work for me. Nice. Alright, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would, thankfully. Whoops. Here we go. Nice! Alright. More of that, please. I seem to be having problems catching those things right now. Okay. Let me control him. Thank you. There's definitely a bit of a hesitation there, more than I'm used to in the American version, when you are stunned and then you have to kind of recover. Oops, wrong way. So just get out of the way of that thing, because right now catching it does not seem to be working too well. Attack me like normal. Shit. I pressed grab too soon. Alright. I have done this before, too, where I've held only 1 bar of health and I've come back to win. But again, that's like oh, I've done that once in all the years I've played this game, as opposed to it being a common occurrence. So, it's not looking good for us. Welcome back, Earl. We did. Okay. I need to take a real quick break, but after I am done, we're going to come back and we are going to see if we can figure out Mahjong. So, back in a second. So this tells you you're feeling old, but when I went to the dentist earlier this month, I was telling him I felt my teeth were grinding because of my CPAP machine. I think that's about right. All right, I'll see you all in a sec. Okay, we are back. Hopefully you all can hear me. I will change out the game at this point. So again, just to give you an idea, here is the Famicom Super Dodgeball game. And then this piece here is the converter that we use. So you compare an NES game here like this versus a Famicom game, you can see the difference. There is a similar type shape to it, but the Famicom is not only not as wide, it's not as, of course, tall either. When you, I'll just grab the, Mahjong game we're going to try next. See if we can figure out. So even when you put the converter on there, when you put them together, number one, still not as wide, but number two, still not as long either. It's like maybe, what would you call that? Half an inch, 3/4 of an inch shorter. Something like that. But anyhow, that's why they have the strap here so you can get the thing out. So the next thing we're going to do is a mahjong game. What's its official title? I don't know. It could be just called mahjong for all I know. So I know how to play like the simple mahjong, but like the full-on like betting mahjong, not so much. So we'll see how that goes. See if I can figure something out. My guess is I may not. And look who developed it. Oops, let me change the screen here. As we go to here. Look who developed it. Hudson Soft. The same people that made Adventure Island. And Mylon's Secret Castle and a whole bunch of other things. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, I agree. Mm-hmm. Yep, that looks right. Sure. Sure, you can do that too. Okay. 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 Blah, okay. Mm, uh, what do I do? Um, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Sure, get rid of that. No. No. I don't know. Sure. Okay. That. Sure. Um. God help me. 4. Sure, we need that. Sure, we'll put a 2 up there too. Nah, blah, 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 blah. Do that too. As if you can't tell, I don't quite know what I'm doing because I can't read Japanese. I can't even tell like what my options are at the bottom that I'm cycling through, trying to do things. Okay. Am I winning? Probably not. There was a slight chipping on my 2 front teeth, and they would keep an eye on it. I opted to get a larger face mask to help reduce the teeth grinding. That makes sense. Do that. That looks good. I don't know. Do that. Okay. What happened? Okay, I lost 4,000. But apparently, second player lost the most for some reason. I'm not in last place, which is a minor miracle. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, a blank tile. What does that mean? Sure. Help! I have no damn idea. Okay. Okay. Sure. I mean, Mahjong is supposed to have similar features to, like, poker, but, you know, so I'm like, okay, let me try getting straights or pairs or, you know, anything. And it's like, nothing like that seems to be happening. Do that. Noob? Yeah, I am at this. Here, I'll hand you the controller and you can do it. As I spill my drink all over the place. I don't know. Do that. When in doubt, guess. Sure, do that too. And you know what? Give him some of that as well. Okay. Okay. I am somehow still not in last place. Let's, blah, blah. Let's do that. Let's match what that other player is doing. Sure. We'll do that too. We can do this. Okay, I see burbs. Let's not touch those yet. Let's do that. And load that. You ever talk about going blindly into the dark? Yeah. Boop. Sure. Okay. And give him that too while we're at it. Let's do that. Last thing the world needs is for Goggo to have an OnlyFans page, Bigfoot, and you know it. That? I don't know. That. That. Okay. So big money here is getting even richer, I'm guessing. Oh no, third place. Or second place. Ooh, now it's a tight game. Okay. Sure, I'll match that. I'll do that too. I guess I'll do that too. Let's just do that. And we'll do that. Looks good to me. Sure, do that too. Blah, 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 blah. Wow. I have a lot of the fours. Let's do... let's do that. Where's Space Beagle when we need her? Galgo loved watching the dodgeball players taking balls to the face. Yes, he did. But to Galgo, that's child's play. Let's do that. Fuck if I know. Sicko. Do you expect anything less from him? Burb. Burb for the win. That. I don't know. I felt like we started making progress, but then everything died. I am somehow still not in last place. I do not know how this is possible. Start with Burb. And I'll do, I don't know, this. Like, if I felt like that I could learn the rules of Mahjong on the spot, I would look up a guide and be like, okay, let me follow along. I've tried learning actual, like, true Mahjong, not like matching Mahjong, the real Mahjong. And you want to talk about a game with a lot of rules. You think like something like Settlers of Catan is rough? Yeah, no. Try learning actual traditional Japanese Mahjong and then come back to me. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. And I don't know. Do that. Who won? Third player again. What the fuck? I have not gained or lost money now in like several games. Blah, blah, blah. Get rid of you. Fuck if I know. Get rid of you. You too. Sure. Okay. Okay. 4, 5, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9. Do that. Let me do something. Okay. Goggle turns 3,900. No, 6,900, Bigfoot. There. 6, 7, 8. I don't know. 9, 8. This game seems like it's going on a long time. How do I win? I don't know what that means. I won money somehow. The Terps are in the Sweet 16 this year. Good for them. You know I don't pay attention to sports. I'm thinking I might be starting to get an idea about some things, but I don't know. Get rid of that. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Can't do that. You go away. Okay. You go away too. How do I, like, you know, like, pull a win? One, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 3, 3, 4. Or 2, 5, 6. Okay, I somehow lost money that time. Okay, well, guess what? I think Miss Space Beagle, we're not going to make any progress on that. So let's swap this out and try the other one and see if we somehow can figure out things any better on there. Very similar, but released 1 year earlier. So what we just saw was a sequel. All right, let's try that again. There we go. Now, this is released in 1983, which is when the Famicom was released in Japan. So this is a year one Famicom title. So this is really stinking early. You know, we think that like games like Mario Brothers, Super Mario, the black box games are often taught for the NES are early. You don't get any earlier than this. This is 1983 Famicom. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Good. 7, 8, 9, 6, 7. U. Oh dear. There are the choices again. Okay. I don't know. Get rid of the tong symbols. Select. Start. Okay. That sounds good to me. Tea time. Okay. I'm on board with this. I'm going to go grab some tea. You all grab some tea. The game says tea time. We taking tea time. Tea for everybody, exactly. This is the first video game I've ever played which actually has tea time. So, cheers to you all. Ding with my tea. I saw the buzzer beater live. I had to rewind it to ensure I didn't miss it. It was like the Commander's Hail Mary pass against the Bears. Oh, the Terps. Okay. Okay. Unpause. Still have no idea what's going on. No. I'm trying to figure out how to activate the thing in the middle. Like, how to do, like, whatever that thing is trying to tell me to do. It didn't like that. Okay. Okay, that's something. What do you want from me, game? Okay, that's good. Okay, good. Maybe? Nah. Oh, shit. I think we lost. Space Beagle, where are you? Tea's not going to help us. By the way, for 1983, that's a pretty damn good-looking, cup of tea. Up. Okay. Hand 2. Okay. So we deal out our hands. 3 sets of 4 and then 2 more for a total of 14. Yep. Die, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sure. You. Okay. Okay, good. Can I do that again? Nope. 1. Okay. What is that? 1, 2, 4, 9. Get rid of you. What does that mean? Give me a card then. I don't know. I'll get rid of 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Doing Linda's bidding, right? I have no damn idea what to do here. Get rid of you. Don't ask me why. Get rid of you too. Why not? I don't know what to do. How do I try to declare a win? Okay, fine. I have a feeling that was a bad win. A bad win for them, a bad loss for us. I don't know. Without Space Beagle, we're pretty fucked. Mind you, not because Space Beagle knows how to play Mahjong, admittedly, but she can at least translate what the hell we're seeing with these options here. Loser? Yes, Bigfoot, very much so. Like, not even close, I don't think. Could have told you that for free. Eat me. I mean, sorry, lost. Oh, is that what it is? What does that do, though? Sure. We're gonna take money from the dumb American here. Ha 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 ha. Look at that fool. Thinks he can play our game. Blah, blah. Uh-oh. I thought that'd be bad. Yow! $18,300. Or yen, probably, in this case. Alright. Come on. Just... yeah. Give me my money. Let me go broke. Almost broke. 60,000 yen back then would have been the equivalent of about $600. I don't know how to declare the win, though. That's the thing. Okay. You. I feel like I'm learning slightly things, but not enough that I will suddenly like, oh, I know how to play now. No, not there yet. Ah, my God, I don't know. Get rid of you. You too. You too. Same as that space. Oh. Can I do something with that? I saw somebody do something with that earlier. Okay. Oh dear. I think I'm broke. Yes, I am. And I'm in debt. Yakuza are gonna come get me. Well, pay him out already. Oh, we keep going. I don't know what kind of money I'm betting with, but you better run away and hide, right? You know what? Speaking of that, I think maybe we need to give Mahjong a rest because we are not getting anywhere, and the only thing it's doing is making me go more in debt. So what do we do when we're in so much debt that the Yakuza are going to come after us? Well, of course. We just go gambling with another sport. Golf! Alright, so in America, this was released as NES Open. Play Splunker? Nope, you haven't redeemed it. So basically, this was released as NES Open America. This is a game I had as a kid, the NES Open, that is. This is one of those games which there actually are significant differences between the Japanese and the American versions. It's a golf game, a very good golf game. But the thing about it is that there are actually courses in the Japanese version that were not in the American version. There were 3 different courses in the American version: the US, Great Britain, and Japan. And I think there are 5 different sets of courses in the Japanese version here. So let's find out. We got to go to the clubhouse first. And player data. Can we register a new name? Options. I guess we can only have one. Any holes in ones? I've gotten holes in ones myself when I've played this Albatross. We ever had this before, much as it sucked. Okay, so let's just, I don't know, do match play. What's up, dude? I'm heading to bed soon. Long weekend. Yes, understood. So let's do the Australia course, because that's not one we have in the American version of this. I'm guessing if this is anything like the American version, this is the do you want to continue a previous game? So I'm going to say no. Oh, God. Is this the names of the competitors? Oh, okay. Let's do that one. All right. Let's see what's different. Music's a bit different. This hole was not normally here. Well, it's the Australia one, but this was in another. This particular hole was in the American version. So they've moved all the holes around between all the different courses, I'm guessing. Very interesting. Okay, so I will have seen some of these holes before. I'm in the water. And I will have not. Oh, here's my competitor. Is it, Jimmy Lee? Yes, it is. Or excuse me, it's not Jimmy, it's Billy Lee. That is a big hole. That's what she said. I'm surprised I didn't hit that tree there. Get over the bunker. Shit. It's going to roll back a bit. Nope. So I really love this game because there's just a lot of great detail to it. It's really fun and exciting, and controls. It's one of those games where it's easy to understand how it works when you get into it. But it's one of those games that just because you know how to work it doesn't mean that you've mastered it. There's a lot of different things going on. Even right down to like how to aim your shots for speed and direction and all that kind of thing. Billy beat me because I landed in the water. So I'm assuming we're playing an 18-hole course. We could be playing a 36. Those exist in the American version, too. Oops. So when you go... get over the water. Fuck. Wind killed me there. Aim the ball low to try to dodge the wind. There we go. Well, so far, water has been a major problem here. Almost a chip in. Just the little drama of the ball moving towards the hole and not quite making it. In the American game, Billy is one Princess Peach is telling us to fight! Why? That should say bogey or cup out. But she's just telling us to fight. Princess Peach. Fight! Fight to stay alive? I don't know. Well, Billy won that one too. We still got plenty of time though. I am not worried yet. Fight! Yeah, you would, Billy. Get your damn super shot. This hole is not in the American version. This is a new hole to me. Phrasing. 609 yards. That's a big hole. Almost a super shot, not quite. We will be not out of bounds. We've dodged all the frickin' pits. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be quite close enough where I can get it over those lakes reliably. No, I'm not. All right, let's see how we do here. Yeah, it's not too bad. Avoid the hazards, indeed. Sand pits, water, out of bounds. When Toad comes and cusses us out. Well, shit. How's he gonna miss that? We're gonna have to get lucky as fuck here. The arrows you see on the green are the direction of basically the hill. So the bolder, the larger the arrow, the stronger the slope of the hill. So basically what's going on is that I have a hill aiming to the northeast here towards the top. And I'm going to have to figure out a way to get that in there. And it's a pretty sharp hill because it's darker in color. And it has that sort of like V, like extra line thing going on. Ooh, almost. Shat. That zoom in on the hole as the ball gets close is what makes this game. God damn it. Billy's kicking my ass. This hole's new too. For me, at least. That's a lot of sand. You and your damn super shots. I can get super shots too, you know. I might even try to prove it to you, bitch. That's not going to be a bad shot, actually, though, because that curve is going to help it fight against the wind. See? I went farther than you. Okay. Move that over a little bit. Hopefully there's not a tree in my way. Good. Don't go too far. Thank you. Oh, son of a bitch! Thank you. It'd be really nice if you missed somehow right now, Billy. Nope, you didn't. So we drew. This hole, I think, is in the American version. Or if not, it's one very similar to this one. No, this one might actually not be in the American version. Golf clap, right? My stroke's bigger than yours, Billy. Yeah, I said it. So the music, there's music that's the same, it seems, and then there's music that's different. So that means the American version took out some of the songs that were used to replace them. Interesting. But I like these songs so far. They're catchy. I don't think that's going to quite make it to the green. Might get as close, though. Yeah, really close. Okay. Not quite. Galgo will be the judge of who strokes, right? Fucker! Billy is kicking my ass. He is, a lot more skilled than his American counterpart, can we say. The Billy in the American version does not tend to do this well. He does well, don't get me wrong, but this is Like, wowzer. There's a super shot for me. Super shot basically happens when you get the bar all the way to the left, which is your maximum distance, and then you hit it right at that line in the middle, which means you hit it perfectly straight. So that's the idea. If you stop it too soon, it's going to be to the left of the bar, which means it's going to curve right. If you end up stopping it too late and goes past the bar, it's going to curve to the left. Have it on noob mode? No, I do not. I don't even know what mode I have it on, but I know it's not the noob mode because it's the it looks like you have to unlock higher difficulty levels in the Japanese version here. There are things you had to unlock in the American version too, but I think you had all of the players available from the beginning, from what I recall, that you can play against. He's not going to be able to make it from there, so we're going to probably draw on this one. He should be able to make it from there, though. Ooh, barely, though. And I should be able to make it from here. Oh, no, I didn't hit it enough. Oh, shit. I'm sucking ass. I'll tell you, though, this is really fun. It's the game that I know, you know, that I had as a kid, but there's new layouts, new courses. This is really cool. You fucker. So I got to get it on this one. And, of course, I miss it by that much. This course is either new or it was slightly modified for the American. You and your damn super shots. I'll be going out of bounds. I get yelled at by Toad. Almost super shot. So not bad, though. Get out of bounds. Thank you very much. No going to water either. Thank you. I actually intended that to go more to the left than what it did, but I guess because of because I stopped it a little too soon, it was just enough to have it curve. See, those arrows that in the area where this ball landed, they're smaller, so that means that it's, oh, and the wind took me that way a bit, too. Ooh. That means that it's a small hill that he has on, so I turned it that way, and I'm going to cut it hard. Apparently, not hard enough. Oh, no, that's all right. We can make that work. Oh, you fucker. That time I hit it too hard. Good night, Bigfoot. Oh, I'm salty. This course was in the American version. Ooh, okay. Yikes. Well, this might end up okay. Yeah, that's not bad still. Though I'm going to be the one farther away. Alright. Wind's in my favor. Long live our overlord, Queen Linda, right? I gotta try to get this as straight as possible. Which that is not. But I should be... Yeah, I'm not going to be in the water. Thank you, tree. Alright. I have a shot to beat him on this one. Let's look at the green. Okay. Don't you dare get a fucking chip in. I will scream. I didn't hit that quite hard enough. That, on the other hand, I hit a bit too hard. So that means we're going to break even on this one. Unless I... I have not lost this badly in this game since I was a kid. Holy shit! Whoa! I am gonna have to start winning holes immediately, or I am not gonna be able to catch up, and it's gonna be game over. Get out of there. Onto the green. Thank you very much. He's got it this next hole, though. Good God, he's been playing like a pro. I'm getting close! Even the long putts I'm getting. Real close on. He wins. I can't catch up. Yeah, you think? Oh, man, he obliterated me. He's probably laughing his ass off at me, insulting me now. Good God. Okay, let's try that again. Let's do the Japan course. We did Australia last time. New, I'm guessing, and continue, and then also that, yeah. Fuck it. We're gonna kick Billy's ass on this one. This song is new, too. For me. Wind will start taking it left a bit. I'd end up going kind of straight as a result. The wind and then my cut and the angle kind of made it go relatively straight. You blonde bimbo Billy. I'm gonna kick your ass. Yep, up. And looks like a controller. That sand bunker at the top of the screen looks like a PlayStation controller. See that? Like an upside down U, but it looks more like a PlayStation controller with even like the shoulder buttons at the top. Is there a tree in my way? Kinda. You have to compensate for the rough, that's why. Alright, fall back. Too hard. He's gonna get this. Yep. Even if he rings it around. Pretty sure this is in the American version. Might be slightly modified. That's my tactic. All right, here we go. Almost a super shot. I went out a little farther than he did, but I'm still on the fairway. Slow. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. That'll probably get me on the green. Be nice if I had a chip in. Oh, but that's still a pretty shot. That's good. We got ourselves a birdie here. Stay the fuck away from my birdie. So we're going to tie him. All right, his turn again. This one is in the American version. I call it the moon hole. This is one that I've gotten a hole-in-one in before, even. Let's call it normal. Super shot. Even though I didn't kind of want a super shot on this one, but still, we'll see what happens. Chip in. Oh! You shithead. This is seeming too familiar. I think this is the same as a hole in the American version. My stroke was longer than yours, Billy. Yes, I'm better. Oh my God. You and your yellow pants. All right. Nope. Medium. Yeah, let's do that. Make it a little bit easier on us. Okay. We're going to be in the vicinity. Oh! Okay. We have a chance at an eagle here. We should be able to beat Billy's ass on this hole. Come on now. Don't pull some bullshit on me, game. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. You better not chip it in, Billy, or I will find you. I'll find your house, your family. That's right. You keep on swinging here. All right. We have 2 shots to beat him on this hole. Eagle! Whew. Okay. I have gotten holes in one on this one before, too. But obviously I didn't that time. Who's closest? I'm guessing I am. Yeah. That's right. All right, if I can nail this, I'm going to tie it up for us. Oh, almost. Well. All right, good. Yep, this is in the American version, too. Okay. Do not go into the out-of-bounds areas, or else Toad's going to yell at us. We are fine. Very nice shot. Good position. Yes, I'm complimenting myself. I don't care. Are you going to get an out of bounds? Yeah, go ahead. Get an out of bounds, Billy. Shit. I would have loved it. Okay. I'm going to go back a little bit because the wind is going to carry us forward and we don't want to go quite that far. I hope reel it in. Here we go. Don't go roll too far. I'm trying to figure out what the angle would be on this one. Yeah, I didn't hit it hard enough. Those are really steep hills there. He's in a better spot because he's going downhill. Somehow just skirted that tree, I see. Do we have a water problem? Nope, we don't. We have a bunker problem. That'll get him on the green. Or will it? Will he go out too far? Nope, he's on it. Barely. Oh, jeez. As I had to worry about that tree there. Yep. This ain't gonna be a good one for us. Unless I can, by some miracle, chip this sucker in. Lord have mercy. Oh, chip. Go ahead, Billy. Put me on my mercy here. Thank you. We're doing better than we were before. Still not as good as I'm used to, but better. And right now, I'll take better. I don't have to worry about that right bunker up there. Yep, I think we're going right in there. Oh, we are a little short, but we're still on the fairway. Not bad. He's 262. Oh, God, I'm going to be really close to that river. He's taking a short shot, which is not a bad strat. I'm 250 away. I think I need to go for it. Did I make it? Yes, I did, but I'm not going to land on the green. But I'm going to have a much shorter shot, so maybe it'll mean I can be a little more accurate. He's going to probably get a birdie on this hole. Let's take a look at this green here. Okay. I see what I think I'm going to need to do. Yes. I was hoping you'd roll a little bit more than that. So this is going to be a hard one for me. I can probably do it if I get a little lucky, but we'll see. Shit! Well, we're both getting par on this one. Oh my god. Ooh! Holy shit. Never trust somebody named Billy in Japan. That's what I'm learning here. Especially if he's a golfer. There are shenanigans. Stay on that fairway, please. Thank you very much. Right in the bunker. I would say, if you get a fucking chip in, I am going to lose my shit. Unless I like my position to get in there. I can't see how he would miss this, though. This hole's in the American version. Yeah. No, I'm going to be in the rough. Oh, it's still me. Okay. Well, if I'm going to have to use a wood, and I might as well use the big one. Lots of phrasing, I know. Okay. He's on the... Well, this is not a bad green here. He's going to get a birdie here. I'm going to have to pull some kind of miracle off on this thing. Almost. It was still a good shot. I don't care what you say. You try making a shot that close. There is a similar hole to this one in the American version, but I don't think this is it, or if it is, they changed it a little bit. Yeah, stay the fuck away from there. Thank you. The ball listens to me better than Billy does, damn it. 150. Let's go to 162. Do that. Count for the wind. Make sure we get over the water. We did. All right. I better catch up really quick because I'm running out of time. This is in America. Because we are running out of holes. My tactic with this one is usually just to go straight shot up. Crazy as it sounds, but when I was a kid, I had gotten so good at being able to nail those super shots and get it right on the line and all the way to the left. It's very fast. It's not easy to do, but I'm a bit out of practice. Okay. Yep. Actually, because we're in the rough. Up that. There we go. Yeah! I thought he was gonna miss it. Dormy hole basically means I need to win this hole, otherwise Billy is going to win it. In fact, for me to even just tie him at this point, I need to win every single hole for the rest of this one. Considering the way that he's playing, that's probably not gonna happen. In the NES version, I literally, like, on there, my, like, profile has, like, $4 million that I've won playing this thing. You and your damn super shots. That's not bad. Wind's gonna carry us a bit. We are in a very similar situation. Ah! Good. We've officially lost. Good God, Billy. What the fuck? Let's try stroking it as opposed to match. Let's try just stroking it. Hi. Oh, here we go. France course. Oh, okay. New. Get previous profile on here. Okay. All right, Mario. Stroke match basically means it's what you probably most commonly see on TV. It's the one where basically whoever is able to get through all 18 holes with the least number of strokes wins. This song is different. Don't go too far. So you're basically playing against a whole bunch of invisible players. And at the end, we will see how we did versus how everybody else did, all that kind of thing. All right, big old hill here. Yeah, very steep hill. We still got par, though. That's good. That 0 you see blinking is either the plus or minus from par that we have net. This is another new hole. Look at that design there. It looks kind of dragonist, or maybe like a ghost or a Pokemon or something like that, even though Pokemons were the thing when this game was released. Yeah. That tree is right in our damn way. As you can see. I'm gonna have to cut this sucker hard. Tree is still in the way more than I'd like. How about there? No. No, that's gonna take me in the water. How about there? Good. Cut this sucker hard. I actually hit that harder than I intended, but... you should be able to at least get over the water. Are we going in the damn bunker? This would normally be for par. I don't think I'm getting par on this one. Fight! All right, Peach, I'll fight. If you insist, I'll fight. I'll fight Billy. Punch him right in his dumbass blonde head. This course is in the American version. Or excuse me, this hole, I should say. Now we're going to go way left. More than I'd like. Stay on the fairway. Nope, not happening. All right, so what we do then is we compensate by doing that. Good. Okay. We got par. We're still 3 over par overall, but we can make that up. This hole is new. For me. We're going right against the wind, so we're going to have to compensate. A roll forward and a strong putt, and we just missed. Oh, boy. That might have done it if I hit it harder. Oh my god. This hole is in the American version. Looks like a frickin' slime. Will we get over? It's gonna be close. Nope. Tisby golf. This song is okay, but it's not as good as the other ones. Fight! Get in there. Good. Well, it was only one. That could have been a lot worse. All right, we do have this one in American. Man, my strokes are just sucking tonight. Goodness gracious. Let's try again. That's probably too hard, though. Yep. Though I can go right against the grain here. Still didn't hit it hard enough. What happened? Whoa, that's different. I saw the number 8 in his description, so if you get 8 above par, it automatically knocks you out? Well, that's different than the actual game. Holy shit. Whoa! Maybe the game is just... Maybe they made it easier for the American version. I don't know. Holy shit. Alright, let's check out the Australia course. Why not? Oops. What am I doing? I'm picking up from a course already in progress. Okay. Alright, how bad are we doing? We are already 4 above. I think my record is 10 under par for the American course on my childhood of game, which is over there somewhere. And here I am. It's like I can't even beat par. I mean, some of the holes are different, but most of them are not. Most of them are the same holes. They're just rearranged differently. Well, that was close. Well, that's a lesson. Don't get a bogey. Don't end up 8 above par, because otherwise the game will just say, okay, you suck, and then kick you out. Super shot. All right. Now, so that should get us to the green. That's actually really good positioning for us because we don't have any arrows in our way, so we can just hit a shot, and it should go right in. So now we're only 3 above par because we birdied that. This is in the American version. This is the one in which I most commonly have been able to get a hole-in-one on. We'll see if I can do it today. Nope. I better not do that. Otherwise, I'm not going to make it over that damn water. Am I still not going to make it? No, I made it. Okay, thank God. I was about to get real salty. Yes, Peach, I'm going to fight. This looks similar to one in the American version. That was really close to a super shot. Get out from the bounds, please. Very good. Don't go into water. Fuck you. I'm not very convincing to the game, am I? That actually was a decent shot. Okay. Oh, thank God. We need to chop that down. Let's aim it a little more up. Okay, because the wind's going to take us down. Yeah, that's a pretty good shot. Get on the fairway, please. Shit. Fuck, that sucks. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get over... Oh, good Lord. Hopefully we'll get above the water. Over the water. Good Lord, indeed. Why? Right at the tree, right? Mm-hmm. Try that. Better. I'm out of bounds. What could I do, though? The tree was right there. Fuck you, Toad. I'm gonna hit the thing. Good God. This is not a hole I usually struggle like this with. Good God. What is going on? Yes, Peach, I'm gonna fight. Well, that's 8. So you're gonna kick me out? No, apparently not. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Maybe it's if it's because you're averaging like 1 over par overall. I could see that. So that means if you're like at the 10th hole, you can't be like 10 over par. Be a nice chip in, but nope, of course not. What hole are we at? 11? There we go. Hopefully time for comeback. Let's go one above, because that's a strong-ass wind. All right, we're going to be on the green, but on the far side of it. It would be great if I could make this sucker. Almost. This is very similar to one that I think is in the American version, but it is not the same. No, we don't have this one. And yay, super shot. Okay, we are 162. We need to go up to that. All right, and hopefully we'll make it over the water. Okay, we're going to make it. Oh, just barely. Can we get on the green? Nope. All right, we parred on that. Good. I'd like to get that +8 down a bit. We have this one in Americas. This wind has been nasty. Is that part of the reason why this feels harder? Is it because the wind is jacked up more in the Japanese version than the American version? I didn't want to risk because I didn't think we'd be able to get over the water there. Okay. Just a little bit off. I can handle that. Chip in, chip in. Nope, not quite. We are parring more than we were in the first half. That's good. This is another new one for me. Uh-oh. All right, we'll be fine. All right, par 4. Let's get this one on the green. Come on. Yes! All right, we're in a better group. This is new. Looks like a paw. Work with me, game. You're not working with me. Well, what's good about that is that it's a relatively straight shot against the hill. So if we hit it hard enough, we should be okay. Good. Salvage that one. We have this one in American too. This is one that even in the American one does cause me trouble sometimes. Oh, I stopped that way short, but I'm going to end up on the fairway anyway. So I should not complain. what ends up usually happening is I end up aiming the wrong way and I end up out of bounds. You gonna go up at all? Okay, the wind's not affecting you at all right now. Fine. 34 yards away, okay. Almost. Perfect. 17, 619 yards. This one is new, seemingly, or maybe heavily modified for America. That was a horrible shot, by the way. Thank goodness it's a par 5. I'm going to have to go that way because there's no way I can salvage it going that way still. Try to... Okay, it's at least a little bit better position. Yep, that's what we're doing. Account for the wind, account for the bad rough. And I still end up in the bunker. Hit this sucker as hard as I can in order to have a shot to get it over there. Nope. Work with me. It's not a bad position, but I wish I got there 2 shots ago. Interesting design. Carry me, wind. It did a little bit, but not much. This is a par 4. Okay, now I'm going the way the wind is going. We're on the green. No, we're not. Shit. All right. Let's do that. Keep it low. Chip in? Shit. Fuckers. Now he basically says, all right, turn in your scorecard and take a break while we tally the results. I won! With a +9. Okay, interesting. Okay, that was the Australia course. We played the France course. Let's play the Japan course next. I need to take a break a sec. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, let's resume. I don't think we've played the Japan course yet. I don't think. Maybe we did. Maybe not, though, in stroke play. Maybe that's the one we played against. Maybe we played against Billy with this one. Yeah, I think we did. And we didn't make it all the way because Billy was kicking our ass. So now we get to see the whole Japan course. Yay! Okay. Threading the needle here at these trees. Okay. Ooh, nope. All right. We got... Perfect! We are starting off strong. We don't have damn Billy around. Apparently we start doing better. All right. Let's do that. Stay there. Good. That's good enough. We eat it. This game is such a cock tease. Holy shit. Maybe that's part of the reason why I like it. That's a scary thought. Get in there. Yes! Chip-ins for the win, baby. All right, we are in our groove, finally. Yeah, get on that fairway. Perfecto, Chief. All right. That's an all right place to be. Let me do some math here. Way too much, but I was way far away. Yeah, we're at least closer. We're going to par, and that's fine. We are still 2 under. We are doing good. Not quite. Okay. Well, we're not losing our advantage right now, so I should not complain too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we should be fine. That was, slight bit concerning. Close, but not quite. What does this do for you? Ah, you sucker. Oh. No problemo, man. We're going in a bunker, aren't we? Just barely not. Okay. I have to hit it high because I have to get it over those trees. Are we going to get on the green? Not quite. Perfect. All right. Keep it going. This will be a good time for a super shot, I think. Perfect! You say it, you manifest it, it happens, it comes to life. 218. Yeah, I'm gonna be safer doing it like that. Another super shot. Not quite when I wanted it, though. Unless it ends up working for me. Slow down, slow down, slow down. This could be really good. Could be. Keep it rolling. Eagle! Sorry if I blew anyone's ears out. But fucking eagle! See, this is how I should have been playing. I've been playing this game for 35 years. I know how to play this game. Sometimes things don't always align at first. Okay. Yeah. Do a little compensation. There we go. You should be okay. Over the... Oh, thank God. Okay. Too hard. Fuck. Nope. Watch this. Shit. A little too hard. Well, that's the first bogey we've gotten. Had to happen eventually. We're still 3 under. We're doing well. Yeah, I'm not staying on the fairway on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Ooh, nicked it. Let me see something here. I can't see the green. If I press start in the American version, I get options, including to be able to see the green. I press start, it does nothing. Fuck. Well, there's another bogey. Losing all the ground we gained. Oh, if I get a hole in one here. It's possible. Hold on a second. Let's do that. Work with me. Thank you. I will settle for a par. Yep. When the wind has cooperated, I've actually gotten really close to the green on this hole in one stroke. That damn wind. Now, that wasn't a bad shot there, but the problem was that, yeah, because of the location of that thing. Perfect. Compensated a little too much. All right, we're going to be okay. Shit. I overhit that. What the hell happened there? Okay, that was weird. Come on. Oh! We should be able to make it. It's usually a bit closer cutting it than I prefer, but not gonna complain. Okay, this is not a bad green here. God damn it, how many times have I gotten that close? I'd like to stay in the negatives if possible, please, game. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. As long as I'm over the sand pit, I'm good. Okay, slow down. I can live with this. Yes! I hit that thing too softly. But look how close I came anyway. If I hit it any harder, I would have been way over. Well, we're still going to get par off of it, because now it's a straight shot in. Ah, yes, this hole. I've actually made it onto that green before from here. Do I think that's going to happen this time? No. But we'll try our best. Well. Right in the bunker. 36. Okay. We might get a birdie on this one. Looking better all the time. All we have to do is not fuck up this hole. Is that asking for too much? It could be. Who knows? Well, that seems to be a good starting shot. We're going to be on the fairway. How far are we away? Oh, God, that's a nasty number. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Am I going to make it over? Yes, barely. Don't go in. Don't go in. Thank you. Whew. On the green? Yes. It's okay. I just didn't want a bogey. We should be able to get par. That's fine. We still ended up under par. I'm fine with that. If we won with a frickin' +8, a -2 should absolutely obliterate people. Look at that. The E means eagle. I'm still ranked A for amateur, though. How do I get my ranking better? What time is it? We'll do one more round. Stroke play, since we're doing well at that, it seems. And we'll do the extra course. So I'm guessing extra course means that was unlocked somehow? Hole in one! Watch a 38, almost 39-year-old person lose his shit over an inch. Less than an inch. Probably like a damn centimeter. Oh, fuck. But that's the kind of shit that I must have, even as a kid, kept me coming back to this game. Is this just a rehash of the other holes? Like they chose like their quote best 18 holes? Oh boy, this green sucks. Look at that! This is a rehash of holes from other courses. I see you, game. Can we get on the fairway? No, it should be okay, though. 122. Let's do that. Oh, fuck. I was about to say, I'm glad that I moved it over that a little bit more. I just hit it a tad too hard. Yep. This is a rehash of holes from the other courses. Gotcha. Very symmetrical area around that green. Very pleasing to the eye. I was going to try to lean towards the other way. Get over the green. Okay, we're good to go. Right there, right there, right there. That's all right. All right, -3. Yep, I have gotten holes in ones on this one before, too. Quite a few times. If I had done a roll of a 2 instead of a 1, I probably would have had that hole in 1. Well. Get above those trees. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Ooh, we're in a nasty part of the green because of this. Too hard. Good speed, just not quite enough angle. Peach is violent in this game. She keeps telling us to fight. We're just trying to play golf, Peach. We don't want to beat anybody up, and you just keep telling us you want to fight. Who do you want us to fight? This ain't Happy Gilmore. Get out of there. Good. Yeah, we'll do that. Compensate for the win. Oh, I somehow made it past that tree. Let's do low ball. That was low. All right, if you insist. Oh, can we slide? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Whew. Okay. We're over the bunker. Landing, good. Okay. Slow down. Dang it. We should be able to get it, though. So there's no hill there to account for. This one again, huh? The wind and my slice are fighting against each other. All right. We had to have been a pretty good spot, though. I'll say, yeah, because I sliced the wrong way, I'm going to be way over there. All right. Slow, that. We will go low ball. What does that do for us? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. So close. Music is so chipper in this game. Different songs, but just like in the... Oh my god. I could not have done that intentionally regardless of how I try, but nope. Sure. Oh, dear God. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. You fucker. What happened is it hit the tree. So that's why it looked like it was like... Brrr, and that's why I was trying to go around it, because I knew there was a chance that could happen. Well, there could be worse situations here. We only went over by one. Considering how that hole went, that could have gone so much worse. Here's a new one. For me. Oh dear. We might be out of bounds trouble. Maybe. Come on. No, we're in out of bounds trouble. Fuck you, Toad. Yeah, we're going to be not having trouble with out of bounds, but we have a bunker trouble. Oh, we made it over that. Okay. 242. We're not making it over that water. It hit that tree? Good God. Good God. Oh my God, I'm hitting every tree in existence. Here goes all my lead. Unless I can somehow chip this sucker in. Nope. It's nice knowing you, minus sign. That hole sucked. Yay! Do not go in the water. Let's try that. I'm going to be over the water, but will I get on the green is the $1,000,000 question. Nope. because I stopped it a little too short. Good. Let's not get into the pluses. 0 or minus. This sucker. The blob from hell. If I was going to slice it, that's the way I'd rather slice it, because otherwise I'm going into water. Don't tell me I'm in the damn bunker. If you insist, game. Alright, gotta get on the green here. Well, unfortunately, we might end up in the pluses anyway. Unless we do a chip in here. That we just barely fucking missed. It's only a +1 we can get back. Trying to keep myself positive. There we go. Do not go in the water. Is there a magnet for these fucking trees right now? What the hell? Never hit so many damn trees. We're on the green. Perfect. Can I get a birdie or an eagle somewhere? I have a clean shot from here. Not quite. Not quite. Par time. Oh my God. This hole is a mess. This is not one that's in the American version. And the wind sucks too. Oh God. That's exactly where I wanted it to be. All right. This is a precision hole. Not too far off. Thank you. That's not a bad place to be because I'm going downhill. Ooh, but I still nearly missed it. 2 holes left. Let's see what happens. Well, that didn't do shit. That did, though. Birdie? Fuck. Well, +1 is still not bad overall. Take a break, and while we tally the score. We win again! Do we get something fun for it? I guess not. Let's do a little match play. See if we can do any better. What's up, dude? Extra course. Okay. Let's not go against Billy and get pissed off. Let's go against the second one. Whoever that is. Yay! All right, who are we facing off against? One of them is Mario, one's Luigi, one is the guy in the cow. Oh yeah, this. I think this character's name is Mark. Seriously, I think it's his name, Mark. One of them has a cowboy hat, and he's supposedly the same guy that you control in Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. Got it. What's your name, dude? Tony. Okay. Well, that wasn't a horrible one, but I was looking at the win and trying to account for that, and I accounted for it too much. Tony is definitely not as good as Billy. Okay. Can we get a chip in? No, but we're close. This is par if he makes it. He missed. We got him again. All right, kicking Tony's ass this time. Maybe Billy is just, they made super difficult. Yeah, on the other side of that tree. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, I'm farther away. Make sure the tree is not in the way, and it, by the skin of our teeth, is not. Okay, not bad. We have very steep hills here that we're going to have to figure out what to do with. He's farther away, so he's going next. Let's see how bad they are. Yep, they are very bad. Okay, so we're going to need to do something like that. Not good. Well, he got us on that one. Yeah, the green on that one was pretty rough. That's one of the brightest shades of orange I've ever seen. Tony's hair and his matching golf pants. That's more to the right than I was wanting, but the wind caught it. Screw it up, Tony. Oh my god, I was gonna lose my shit. Let's do something. There we go. No. I would say that's an easy straight-in shot. And now Tony is suddenly leading. He suddenly got good. Shit. Maybe he excels at the shorter holes, and then the longer holes he doesn't do as well. I don't know. Can I stay on the fairway, please? Thank you. I'd say, yeah, because of what's going on, I'd rather him be in my position than Tony's. And he did a good job on that shot, though. Oh, God. Not good. Tony suddenly has a 2-hole lead. As we come to the blob from A Boy and His Blob. Now, what's it called? Sidelining as water for NES Open. Not bad. We would have been on the green if we had actually aimed straight for it. And because of that water, I was a little too concerned. Whoop. All right. Okay. If we get lucky, we'll get this shot. It'll be a birdie, and we will take one back from Tony. Damn, that thing rolled. He's far away, but I bet she's going to make it. No, he's not. Pissed that chance away. Not ideal. We can make it work. What is this, a par 5? Yikes. All right. We need to do some serious hoping and praying here. Okay, let's see. Good position. If you made that damn eagle, I was going to slit your throat. I love this game and hate it at the same time. This is absolutely a game I love and hate at the same time. Yes! All right. By the way, look at Pac-Man there right in the middle as a bunker. Land in the water, Tony. I think your ball is dirty. Phrasing. We need to be doubly sure that we get over that water. Oh dear. Well, slice that badly. I think that's a bit too much. Yes, it is. All right, let's try that. That's more like what I was trying to do. I'll tell you, these match plays are rough. The way Tony started out, I was like, oh my god. Now he suddenly has come alive. Alright. I have one chance. Tony's not going to miss this. All right. That was a bit more of a slice I wanted again, but it might end up working out for us. Whoops. Oh! Well, that's how we can look at the green. Okay. Good to know. You just press the B button. How's that work for you, game? Works pretty well, it looks like. Ooh, this is a nasty green, though. Get in the water. Oh, damn it. That would have put me in real good position. Maybe he'll miss and we'll get a even. Okay. Oh, he's not going to gain on me, at least. Fight! Now she's telling Tony to fight. Peach is violent as hell. Well, at least it was a straight shot. My stroke is longer than yours, Tony. I know. Joke's getting out of this boat. Meow. All right. Hey, Tony. Look, it's a bird. Ha 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 ha! Whoopsie. Well, we'll get a par at least. You fucker, Tony. We are running out of holes. Didn't count for the wind enough. Tony's gonna get a birdie on this one. Yeah, oh yeah, dormy hole. Oh! I don't recognize this hole. And, of course, he gets a super shot. When the hell did Tony come alive? Jesus Christ. He started out really rough. And then suddenly he's like, oh, shit. Well, at least I'm going to be on the fairway, so I'm going to be close. This is a long hole. Okay. Not a bad spot to be. Are you kidding me? Well, I got it. He's going to have to miss, though, and I doubt that's going to happen. Well, shit, Tony. All right, I think the last one we haven't done then is match play, one player, Japan course, I think. And instead of playing Tony, we'll see who's the first up. It's It's Luigi in the North American game. And Luigi is the easiest difficulty. Ouija! Alright, once we play through these 18 holes, I am going to call it a night. Alright, let's see. Oh, Luigi, that doesn't look like a good shot to me. Watch Luigi be somehow insanely difficult too. I hit it a bit harder than I wanted to. Well, that was close. Yeah, okay. Alright, thank goodness. Hopefully we will make relatively quick work of Luigi here. Damn, Luigi, what was that? Close. Not quite. Telling Tony, or excuse me, Luigi to fight now. Alrighty. 2 up over Luigi. Man, if I had hold and won that, it would have been an ear-splitting scream. Sorry, Lasqueegee. That's what we used to call Luigi when we were kids. Some stupid name like that. Lasqueegee. Good lord. Okay. Whoa! Alrighty. I thought for sure we were going to tie up on that one. Luigi is not doing well. He is not playing his A game. Unless it's A for amateur. which is technically what A stands for in this game, at the title screen. The little A in the sign at the bottom stands for amateur. And if you have a P down there, it means professional. There's also SP. Again, this is based off what's the case in the NTSC version, which is semi-professional. I want to say there's one more. I think we're going to quite make it to the green. Oh, we will. That's surprising. Well, I'm glad I didn't hit it any harder because I would have been in trouble. That wind definitely carried it. Luigi. Come on, man. I've seen you play better than this. Okay. This is for an eagle. Almost. Fight! And we got him again. This might be a very good shot. Decent, but not good. My guess is Luigi was going to land on the other side of the green. Or he'll land very similarly to where I am. Let's see the green. Now that we know how to do that. Okay. What? Goddamn motherfucking son of a bitch. I must not have hit the A button the second time fast enough. Well, I could have gone one ahead of him, but instead we're going to be even on this one. Yeah! Over out of bounds and on the other side of the fairway. This music is catchy. Don't care what anybody says. Uh, 118. Let's... Yeah, it should be fine. Or at least I can hope. We'll be on the green. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what to do with that one. We might be in the bunker. Or we might be in the water. Shit. I thought I moved left far enough, but the wind fucked us up. Luigi may get us on this one. Alright, what is our, should be over the water. Actually, only barely, though. Yikes. There's gonna be no way that Luigi doesn't win this hole. He actually got a birdie. Luigi's coming back. Is he gonna do the same thing that Tony did in the second half? He's gonna suddenly go from being like, you know, mad to suddenly being like, holy shit, are you actually good again? I have a very bad feeling that he is. We just barely avoided going into that bunker because of that damn slice that I ended up doing accidentally. River? River. Water. Oh, it almost skipped out. Okay. We need to be careful. It's gonna be close. We made it. Alright. Very good. Not a bad position for us either. He's not in an enviable position, though. He got close, though. That was pretty good. Try it again, Luigi. And fight! You didn't fight hard enough, Luigi. So he's going to have a minimum of double bogey, and we're going to have possibly an eagle here. Yep. I should get 2 for that. That's going to be a beneficial slice. I try to stop it a little bit beforehand. Yeah, that's nice. I like that positioning. Uh-oh. In the bunker, Luigi. Sucks to be you. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, we just barely dodged that damn tree. We're not going to make it over the bunker, are we? Nope. We almost did. Like one more yard and we would have had it, but nope. And so we'll lead. Luigi's in the bunker now. We have a friend. They're like a magnet for you, Luigi. No, not the cheerleaders on the side, the bunkers. Alright, he's got it this next hole then. Actually, you know what? Hold on. There we go. Fight! Alrighty. Getting close. Beautiful. Very nice. You're gonna be... Actually, that's not bad. Okay. Ooh, wow. I thought he had it. Welp. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh! I'd be like, is it the wind? Put it in. We win. Don't act. Yeah, that's because it's 7. Yeah, instead of 8. Now. If we win this hole or draw, then we win. So it's 2/3 of win, lose, or draw. You better get good real quick, Ouija. I'm surprised he didn't hit that tree. Right in the bunker. Your favorite spot. Oh, of course. Here we go. Yeah, I had a bad feeling about that. Oh my god. Yep. This is how it ends. Couldn't be easy, could it? Well, Luigi, you're going to get one more shot. Yep, put me out of my misery. Just need to win the next 6 holes in a row, Luigi. Hells yeah. Okay. How goes Famicom night? We are having fun. We are playing the Japanese version, Space Beagle, of NES Open, which is called in Japan Mario Golf Open or something like that. Sorry, my connection went to heck. Uh-oh. I was wondering because I was like, you just disappeared. What happened? Is it stormy or windy over there, or? We tried playing the 2 Mahjong games. It didn't go well. No, that's what's weird. Here, I'll pop in the Mahjong for you here. I have 2 Mahjong games. I'm about ready to beat Luigi here, so. And look at Luigi in his fancy golf clothes, right? If only he played as good as he looked. Right? So this was released in Japan in, I think, 1987, and then in America in 1990. Shit. I think we're going to have to go for another hole here. Yep. And look at this. I'll do my best. I don't know much about Mahjong, but you can at least help with translating. Princess, after you pass par, is like, fight! Why? Who knows? Oh my god. Okay, that green fucked me up. Yeah, I had NES Open as a kid, and I loved, it's my favorite sports game of all time, NES Open. Which is basically, you know, this game, but they made some changes. Oh, so fight. Yes. I don't know why she says fight. In Japanese, doesn't just mean, like, combat. Okay, so what else does it mean? Does it mean something like, you know, try your best, fight your hardest kind of thing? Or is there something else? Good. People yell, fight! When they want you to try your best. Okay. Okay. So Peach is trying to tell us, try our best. Even though apparently we sucked at that when she's saying that to us. Okay. All right, we're on the green. All right. This time should hopefully be Luigi's end. You're in a lot in sports matches. Okay. So that explains it. In the NTSC version, she, whenever you basically reach bogey status, she basically instead says cup out instead of fight in this case. Thank God. There we go. Good job, Mario. We win. Luigi says, I suck. I'm so sorry. I think I got a plane to catch. Bye. So he started making a rebound there, though, that second half. Mario Open Golf. Yep. I don't know how we get from amateur, that A there, to professional status. You do it in the NES version by winning tournaments, winning matches, all that kind of thing. He said, oh, too bad. Oh, okay. Let me change it out here so you can see this, Space Beagle. So I have 2 Mahjong games. I can't remember if you were with me when I got them or not. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. So this is the one that was made in 1983, the year the Famicom came out. So this is a year 1 Famicom release. And of course, this piece is the attachment that allows them to work in my NES. Then he said, I'd play you on a different course again sometime. Oh, nice. Okay. So what he says is a little bit different than the American version. All right, Space Beagle. You're in your zone here. Make sense of this. So the second Mahjong game I have was released in 1984. So that one is 4-player Mahjong. This appears to be just 2-player Mahjong. OMG. All right. Are you processing, Space Beagle? I didn't want to start yet. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. All right. Is the title there up the top in the lime green just say Mahjong, I'm guessing? And then I have no idea what these 3 different selections are. I'm guessing they mean something. Okay. I'm so damn lost. Okay, what are these 3 selections then? There's one in light blue, one in the medium blue, and one in the darker blue. I want the top choice. Top choice is beginner. Okay. Definitely. All right, so my opponent's on the top. I'm at the bottom. And so we're dishing our Mahjong tiles. We each have $30,000. The bottom is a advanced, I guess is what that's supposed to be. So we each have $30,000. Now, what is the thing that's blinking? What does that say? Sorry, I was looking out. No, you're good. So it's my turn. I'm at the bottom. And so, I mean, I'll take care of what's going on with my tiles. I think that's discard. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. All right, what does this say? That is very small text, by the way. See, this is where I was like earlier, I was just making guesses like, oh my God, I have no idea. What's going on? Because this isn't Mahjong as in memory Mahjong. This is actual, like, more like poker Mahjong. Those are Mahjong terms. Let me look it up. Uh-oh. Because there's two things here that are basically like pivotal to this. Whatever is blinking in that black box. And then in the green box towards the center that I'm pushing up to change, that affects what I can do. Now, what exactly does it mean? What exactly can I not or do when I select a certain one there? I don't know. And by the way, when I pause, it says tea time. So we went and grabbed some tea. And while we're doing that, I will grab some more tea. Grab yourself some tea, folks. You gotta admit. Okay, you gotta admit, for 1983, that's a good looking cup of tea. There we go. I really wish I knew Mahjong. It's okay. I mean, even if we don't, at least translating it so that maybe we can, I'm not asking you to teach me how to play Mahjong. Just like help me translate so I can figure out what to do next. So those are Mahjong terms. I'm guessing that means the various types of hands that you can win with, I would think. But then when I press up or down, I also can change what appears in that green box, which it says either draw a tile from the wall, play, or make a chow. Okay. So I draw a tile from the wall, which I know how to do that. Press A. Play, which I'm guessing I'm playing a set if I have something. Or make a chow, which I'm guessing means I win. You make a chow by playing a tile discarded by another player. Oh. Okay. Well, he's only discarded that red thing, so that's not going to do me any good. All right. Space Beagle, do you see the green box towards the center that I'm changing the text in? There's like 5 different combinations here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 different things it says there. My assumption is that those are different options. Like you said, draw the tile or whatever. Can you translate? Like, what does that say? It looks like to me it's like V hyphen fancy F. Because again, I have no other way to describe these things. Not knowing the exact Japanese, kanji or katakana. Excuse me. Right now it says Richi, which may be reach, okay? Earlier it said Agari. Okay. What does this one say? It looks like a cross with a circle on the one side and 2 little dots beside it. And then it has a dash and a slope. Don't you like my descriptions? Now it says pawn, which means clack, which probably means play the tile. Okay. They're fantastic. All right, so that means, and so, okay, I'm going to need help reminding me for this. Okay. Then we have the fancy F again with a hyphen. That's chow, okay. Which we now know what that means. And then we have pi as a numerical pi and the slope again. This is actually Pi that's bending his knees because, or her knees, because it's getting tired of holding up the mathematical world. Hang on. Okay. Well, that slope and hyphen is the same symbol as pawn. So my guessing is that maybe that's a tile. Maybe that second term is the tile. So the first term means something else they do with the tile. Maybe it means discard tile? And I am just noticing now that the symbols in this green box mostly match the symbols in the blinking black box, minus the first couple of symbols, which probably means in that black box decide or choose or something like that. And then after this, we have one more. So it's con, which is a special way of calling tiles. Okay. And then this is the one I'm guessing you said must have been a Gari, which I have no idea what means. Okay, Agari. So what does Agari mean? Whenever I search Agari, the first thing that comes up is stuff about AI, and I know it's not that. Looks like it may have some connection with the word sell. Agari means win in this case. Oh. So that's what I want to pick if I think I can win. Interesting. All right. Okay. I think it's what you declare. Okay. Okay, I have that. I've seen that white thing appear before. Oh. The black box has changed. I'm guessing it's saying to discard something now. Okay. Now I have all my options again. Alright, it's giving me my options again. And now it's saying perhaps discard a tile. Yeah, it switched to discard. Okay. Oh, he just used one of my tiles. Little bastard. Where's the one that says play or Agari? Well, this is Agari. I think that is a special way of calling a tile. Okay. That means win. Okay, when I press when I press B, Because right now I have it on Agari, which supposedly means win. I think con means you need to gather certain tiles. Okay. So what does it say in the black box right now? I'm guessing it means you can't win or you won't win or can't do that or something like that. Now the black box says you can't. Okay. That makes sense. I can't do any of the other things right now. All right, what does it say now? I started the con quad. Yeah, okay. So I need to get the other 2 parts of it. I think there are 4 of each tile on the deck. I think I need to get the other 2, maybe. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Either 4 of a kind or 3 plus 1. You have 3 8s. One is in my discard. I do have a third. Yeah, that's the one I accidentally discarded. Now, which option was it that I can, like, pick something from my discard? This is Team Mahjong at this point. I think it's Pawn. This one. But it doesn't let me, like, do anything with it. That doesn't do anything. It's not doing anything. I think that means discard. Now I have 3 circles. Let's see if I can do it on that one. Something happened. Okay. Wait a minute. What's this one? Give me a week to learn Mahjong. Right? Well, I tried learning it too, and it was like, but you know, it's hard to learn something like that unless you actually play it. You are in Chow. Okay. So... What can I do with Chow? Okay. Good. I think. No. The challenge here is we are trying to translate a Chinese game that has been translated into Japanese into English, and we don't know the rules. That's exactly right. That sums it up pretty damn well, I think, Space Beagle. No, I think that's absolutely perfect. That's exactly what's going on. Da blah blah blah. I'm kind of surprised in 10 years of translation I haven't encountered Mahjong. Well, all the good Mahjong plot lines have already been burnt. Oh, wait a minute. Can I do something with that? No, I guess not. People use them on their dang Famicom games, right? Fine. I'm not seeming to be making any progress. But neither are they, apparently, either. Oh! Right? Wait a minute. Why is it not going to let me chow? We won! We won 12,000 yen! Woo! I don't know how we did it, but we did it! Space Beagle, you get a 50% cut. We have attained victory! And not knowing a single damn thing what we were doing along the way. Let's see. Okay. We will get that. Get rid of what it seems like, kind of like the Tong sign. Get rid of that thing. We have a straight. I don't know if it does any good. This is how I imagine every Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter match I want in childhood. Right? Right. Okay. I don't remember if you can use straights or not in Mahjong. Bye-bye to you. Linda is angrily tossing her bowl around. Of course she is. Has she been a good girl this evening? Ooh. Nope. Shit. It's her new ritual. Ah. Clearly one dinner was not enough. Of course not. Not for Madame Linda. One dinner is never enough. Get rid of you. Nope. Around 11 p.m., she demands second dinner. As a queen should, right? All right, I have 2 pairs of 5s, 2 pairs of... I have a pair of 5s, a pair of 7s, a pair of 9s, a pair of 5s. I have 6 and 9. Nice. 7, 2... Get rid of you. Shit. We lost. Holy shit! They had an entire streak going there. And they won $8,300 from us. Or yen, excuse me. Such an American. We're still winning. Plus $1,000 bonus somehow. Man, I really want to learn Mahjong now, right? That's what happens when you start doing stuff like this. All right, so we got a lot of those. We got 2 white tiles. Getting rid of you. Ooh. Get rid of you. Shogi is another game I want to learn. I don't know much about Shogi, and by much I mean I don't know anything at all. Oh, that's good. This one? No. I never worked up the courage before. Why would it take courage? Is there something I don't know about shogi? That's my one thing I want to Japan to do is to go to a parlor. But Mahjong, I'd definitely be too afraid. Well, you know, the good news if you do something like that is that, you know, you're probably never going to see those people again. And frankly, when they see it, if we were to walk in being like, hey, we want to play, they're going to be like, those damn Americans, they're not going to know shit about this thing. What does that do? But Mahjong people put real money on that shit. They do. That I do know. I'm in Richie. I am. It's not letting me do anything. When I put that down, though, what does that mean? That's the thing. Richie. I can only imagine why they didn't release a version of this, you know, for NTSC audiences. Players aim to form a winning hand by drawing and discarding tiles and declaring Richie to signal that they are 1 tile away from winning. I'm not going to do that. See, I have 3 of these things. Why can't I do the quad thing? These are not the tiles I want. You have 3 4s. 4 is unlucky. Should I try to get rid of the 4s? Is that what you're saying? And what about the blank tiles in Mahjong? Are they just like wild cards, or are they their own things? Blank tiles are often used as replacement tiles or super jokers, allowing players to replace any discarded tile or act as a wild tile. That's an American Mahjong. Okay, but if it's a blank... maybe worth getting rid of it. That's the thing, but I have 3 of them, and which I thought was a good thing. But what is a super joker? Hell if I know. Mahjong was... I'm trying to find, like, non-American... you know, things. Rule number 1, no jokers in single or pairs. I mean, come on, that's just cheating. Rule number 2, once a joker is discarded, it's dead, dead, dead. Rule number 3, jokers cannot be passed. When a joker is exposed to complete a grouping, if you have the tile that the joker is replacing, you can switch it out for the joker. But how do I move it around then? I don't want to press A because then I get rid of one. So I always got to pick a tile first. These tiles are not helping me. Okay. What happened? Did we draw or something? I think we drawed. Oh my. Okay. Mm. Okay, I got the 3. Good. So I have a Chow in the left. Oh, I do? But it didn't let me choose it. Two, three, four, 5? Blob, dop, dop, dop. Just leave it. Oh, okay. That's not gonna help me. I can get a straight with the circles, right? 4, 5, 6, that's 8. So my assumption is if I get a 7, then I have a straight there, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay. That's not helpful. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. But the thing is, though, is I need to get rid of the, other cards. Son of a bitch. 4, 5, 6. I'm confused. Is your hand the top or bottom set? It is the bottom. My hand is the bottom set. The top is the computer. And then the discard pile is what's right above my bottom hand. Can I add that to that somehow? Yes, I can! Get rid of you. Alright, so... Shit. You don't help. Okay. Okay, so they won 8,300, which gives them the lead. There's a lot of other things on the screen that I do not understand what's going on. And they got 1,000 yen bonus, I'm guessing. I'm guessing this is yen. I think you have a better idea what's going on than I do, though, Space Beagle. All right. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So we're working on a straight there. Then we have 4, 5, 5, 6, 9. I'll get rid of the 9 because that's not doing anything for us. What is this card here? When we're done, send me a pic of the cartridge or a box. So 2 possible straights, right. Is this thing right here, this farmost right one? Oh, no. Oh, now it's there. Is this like the number 1 for this? The 1 for the bamboo? Great. Don't need you. That's 4. It looks like it's a palm tree or a tree of some kind with, I don't know, something. So this is, I think, must be number 1 for the bamboo. Then you have 4, 5, 5, 6. Then you have that one. I'm going to get rid of one of the 5s. So we have 4 here. This is 5, and that's 6, I'm guessing. It looks like 2 X's, though. I have no idea. There's another 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yes, on the left you have 4, 8, 9, 9. Oh. Well, in that case, that 4 is way off base. That's way off base, too. That's a 4 from what you told me, so I'm getting rid of that. That's useful, because I got a big straight here then. Nope. Alright, that's a 1 in theory, so I'm going to get rid of that. So I now have a big straight here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it going to let me declare anything? No. Alright, so I have 8, 9, 9. So then we have 4, 4, 5, 6. Is that a 1 on the far right? Okay. So I have 8, 9, 9. So that's not going to do me any good. 1 away from winning then. That's not good. The circle is also a 1, right. But I have a big straight here. Or do I need to get, like, 1 through 9 for it to count as a straight? I didn't see clarification. Oh, I have 3 of these. I'm going to get rid of you then. No, as small as 3 in a row is a straight. Okay. Oh, look at this. There's some interestingness going on here. Look down there. Look at this. What is going on down here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 5? I think that's 8 from last time, and 9. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's a good hand to me. Nope. I knew I had something there. No, that's... Well, okay, that's fine. But I can't add the 4 to my straight. Fine. What are these symbols, Space Beagle? Are these numerical in any way? Are they actual representing, like, something else that you're trying to get a collection of? Because there's multiple ones of each of these tiles that are in the set. Wind directions. Oh. So the black ones, I guess, are north, south, east, west. Then what's the green and the red ones? The red one I've been calling the tong symbol. I know it's not quite. Right now you have east and south and west at the end. Oh. So this is east, the green one. South is red and west is black. East, green, south, red, west, black. The red says center. Oh. See, there's no way in hell I'd be able to figure any of this out without you. East. Blah, blah, blah. West. This is west here. I think. North. Doesn't look like any of those. East is south. This is south here. I think. No, that's not south. This must be south. Center. Yep. What is this thing? All right, so let me see here. So this first one is east, okay. This is south. And this must be the west. This is center, like the center of a compass, I guess. Center and the green things are types of dragons. Oh, the dragon tiles are important. I don't remember why, though. My guess is if I find north and I complete this tile set, that's the red dragon, and this is the green dragon. So I'm guessing there may be other colors of dragons in here. I have two centers now. You're missing the white dragon. Is the white dragon the white tile? I have 3 dragons. That's 3 more dragons that I started the day with. Keep the 2 reds. Yeah. See, you can make a pung with 3 red dragons. Okay. I'll just get rid of you then. You're not helpful. Damn it. Is there something I can do here? Should be working on another straight there. I don't get why I can't add the 4 to that straight up there. So this is 4. And then you said this is 8, this is 9. What is this number here? The second from the left. Did you get an instruction manual of this game? No. No, I did not. It did not come with one. Because I know there's different types of mahjong. Oh, boy. And I have 2 versions of this. The other one is a 4-player mahjong. That shit got wild real quick. Numbers are 4, 5, 8, and 9. Okay, what is this rightmost number? Is that a 7? Because I've seen these before, and I kind of remember how they were aligned, but I don't know for sure. 6. Okay, well, that's a straight. But it's not letting me do this straight. It's going to want me to discard something. I'm going to discard the green dragon. And keep the red dragon. You're not helpful either. I have 4 directions. Another south. But that's the thing. Am I trying to get like 3 souths? Or am I trying to get like north, south, east, west? Or can I do either or? I know 4 cardinal directions is good. I would think so. Ooh, now wait a minute. That's a second 9. You can do a pung with any 3 of a kind, okay? Because that's what I had been doing for the most part. That's another 9. Jesus. So wait a minute. We have 4, 5, 6, and it's not letting me, like, do another straight. Boy, I don't know. I have to make a decision, I guess. I'm going to have to get rid of, I think, of one of the numerical tiles, but I'm just trying to figure out which one would be most beneficial. So we have 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I don't think you can move tiles, right? No. Not that I found. Like, you have to play them where they lie. I sent you some pics. Okay. So I have to discard one then. So this is another 9. That's a 9. We have 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, right? Let me look here. 4. That's a 5. Okay, I guess I can see it. 6. Yes, I can see that. 7, 8, 9. So I think my best bet's to get rid of the 4 because I can still make a straight if I get a 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, but I'm keeping the 2 9 option open to become 3 9s. You're not helping. Is that the other cardinal direction? Okay. How do I play you? Let's... 4... We have a 4, 5, 6... No, we have 5, 6, 7, and 2 9s. No, we don't have the 7. We have 5, 6, 8, 9, 9. I guess the same strat. Get rid of a 5. I have no idea what happened. I guess I won. Computer got 1 win. Oh, okay. It said, okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay, we have 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good. Nope. I gotta discard one. Discard you. I'm so lost. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. Why aren't you letting me make a straight? I have 5, 6, 7, 8. Left is 1, 2, 2, 3, 8, 9. Right. I know. I recognize the 1, 2, 2, 3, and now I'm getting used to 8 and 9. Blah blah blah. Ooh. Will you let me do it now? Nope. You're learning kanji, right? Yes. Get rid of that so we can have the straight. Do that. Do that. Nope. Nope. Let me do it now. Nope. Is this a 1, Space Beagle? Is this the one you were talking about? 7, 8. It's basically like an upside, up and down, upside and downside. That looks larger. Okay, maybe that's 10. Because 9 is right here. So maybe that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or maybe it's 8. Either way, these are not... I don't have a lot of these, so I want to get rid of them. Why don't you let me call you? Oh, that's right. I keep a straight. Okay. Get rid of you so I can see if I can get another dragon. Can I steal one of their discards? Yes! So just a note, some of these kanji are not the way you see them in conventional Japanese, mainly 4 and 5. Can I steal another one? I guess I have to get my own. Or it has to be the last one, perhaps. I can't just steal anyone. I have to steal the most recent one played. Gotcha. That would make sense. Ooh. Boy. 1, 2, 3, 3, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Oh, shit. Ooh, what number is that? Is that a 5? Yeah, it's 5. So I have 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 8, 9. You're good. That's another 6. Maybe I can get the chows, as we call them. as they're called. Oh, there's a green dragon. Can we do something with that? No. Can we do something with you? Nope. This is called how to play Mahjong when you're a noob. Can I do this? 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 How about that? Nope. Okay. What's Linda doing now? Another 8. 6, 7, 8. I actually did not want to do that. I got rid of another 2. Fuck. Now I gotta get rid of it. It's standing on my screen. Of course. Classic Linda. Oh! Is that a 7? No, that's the 6. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. We already got rid of a 2, so I'm going to get rid of another 2. Because we're not getting 3 of a kind with that. But we could get 3 of a kind with that. We have 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. Then we have 6, 7, 8, which is a straight, which I guess I just keep in my hand. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. I don't know. Well, if I get a 7, then I'm gonna have a straight with that. So let me get rid of that because then I can also keep myself the pair open. 5, 6, 7, 8. No. All right, wait a minute here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 8. Four or 7, which means we can get rid of the 1. And it would still make the straight if it comes up. That doesn't help us. Damn. Well, she only got like, what, 2,000 bucks off that? I thought I was going to win that one. There's still something about this that I'm missing. Okay, she got rid of a blanks tile. Can I use that? I guess not. All right, we have 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a straight. We have 5, 5, 7. No, that's 5, 5, 6, 8, right? 5, 5, 6, 7. That's a 5, 5, 6. That's a straight. Okay, don't get rid of that. Keep that because that's also a straight. This is 5, 6, something. That's 7. I'm getting rid of my blank tile, too. Nope. Okay. What number is that? 4. We have 4, 5, 5. I'm referencing Space Beagle's cheat sheet. 4, 5, 5, 7. No. Yeah, 6. And what's that? 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. So then I have 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I have 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I have straights up the butt. Phrasing. 5, 6, 7. What is this thing? Are you on here somewhere? You are 8. Okay. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we have a dragon and a 2. And then we have 4, 5, 6, 7. And 5, 6, 7, 8. So we should be, like, really stinking close to winning. Get rid of the 2. That's a 1. Too far away. You, however, are not. Get rid of the dragon. Can I win? I have a whole bunch of straights, don't I? 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's saying no. I don't know what else there is to do. Great. I'm really confused. Okay, good. How can we set aside the straight up front? Right. When you finish streaming, please send me clear photo of carp. Will do. Are you allowed for some reason only hold 2 straights aside? That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. That's not helpful. I might need pairs now, maybe. Blah, blah, blah. That's not going to do me any good. Does that count as a pair? No, that's the cardinal directions. 4, 5, 7. Ooh! Oh? Did something occur to you? 2 west. Yeah. I will get rid of the 4. That's a 2. Which doesn't line up with my straight here. I'm going to get rid of it. Another 4. Shit, there's a west up top there. Damn it. I don't know. Okay. I burned the crap out of my throat earlier with hot tea, so I'm nursing it with ice cubes and popsicles. That sounds about right. So basically, we keep going with this until, in theory, one of us gets to 0. At least that's what I saw in the earlier games. I'm not going to play that many games at this point because I'm checking the time. 2, 3, 4. Nope. Get rid of you since that's the only one we have. That could be important. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Do I have to declare that I'm going to win? Like with that thing? Where is it? This thing. But no, it doesn't let me go then. I don't know. Bye, Tong. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, good. Three, 4, 6, 7, 9. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Bye-bye to you. Yeah, that's useful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have a straight there. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. Fine, go away. Another cardinal direction. Yay, I'm just blowing through them. We're not using you. Not using you. I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. Oh, dear God. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I keep the straights in my hand. I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Da. I don't know. I don't know. Oh! We have 3 of a kind. You don't like that? Oh, look at this. All right. 2, 3, 4. That's a straight. Okay. No. 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind. 2, 3, 4, 6. You're not letting me win. You are a vengeful mistress. There's a straight. Da. Green dragon. I guess go away, green dragon. Fuck you! 8, 9, 8, 7, 7, 6, 6, 5, 5, 5, 4. 9, 8, 7. So I fell asleep and woke back up to join you. I'm still working on one version of my final project. I hope I get any feedback later today to turn it in before midnight. So midnight as in like midnight Monday as opposed to midnight yesterday, right? Just to clarify. Space Beagle and I are trying to make sense of this cray-cray. Nope. Nope. Jeez. Go away. There we go. We are learning math zhong on the fly. Yeah, math zhong, mahjong, yes. Or math zhong, depending on who you are. Ooh, tutong. Okay. No. Nope. 1, 1, 2. Is that an 8? Yes, that's 8. 1, 1, 2, 8. And that's a 5. Well, the 8's not helpful. Bye-bye, 8. That's a 2. I'm getting rid of the 5. So we have 2 1s, 2 2s, 2 1s, a 2, a 6, a 1, a 2, a 3, and a couple of tongs. That makes sense? Good. Ooh, 3. Hell, I still know chess or checkers. You know checkers. Don't start. Nope. No, I didn't want to do that. Ugh. Ooh, that would be helpful, possibly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I don't know what to do now. I guess you go away. Nope. 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 Alright, go away 4. Cece kicked my butt in Go last year at the Cherry Blossom Festival. We were both kind of trialing by fire, though, so I wouldn't necessarily call it a skilled... You know, it was more a Cece got lucky, and, yeah. Oh, great. Green Dragon to go bye-bye. You go bye-bye, too. It was fun, though. Yes. I don't know. I guess I won. It played Happy Tune. What does that say, Space Beagle? Okay, and we reset to 30,000. I love that they have a Go Club there. Yes, I think that's a really cool thing. Agreed. Weird. It said computer has 2 wins. Maybe if the computer wins 2 times in a row, the game's automatically over. I don't know. I'm speculating. All right, we have 1, 1, 2, 3. What's that one? 9? Yeah, that's 9. 1, 1, 2, 3, 9. Bye, 9. 9. You're not useful. 4, 5, 5. We have the wind directions here. There's a third one. 4, 5, 5. Wind directions. 2, 3, 4. Oh, good lord. Look at all this. 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 5. 3 wind directions. Good God. What do I do with this? And why doesn't it let me set any of these aside? These straights especially. Oh, God. There. Green dragon. Can't do that. Bye, green dragon. Well, that's 3 1s. That's good. What do I get rid of? Well, I have a straight there. Is this the Mahjong game Nintendo made? Yes, there are 2 Mahjong games that Nintendo made. This one was released in 1983. There was also one made in 1984 that I have right here, but the one that's in right now is 1983. I don't get why it sometimes doesn't let me... We keep straights in the hand. That's a 7. Aha. Oh. Aha moment. Green dragon. So this is Richie Mahjong, okay? That would make sense, considering what we have been talking about and saw earlier. Fuck if I know. I don't need you, 9. That's a 7. Don't need you either. 5 would be helpful. Can I win? I have 3 in a row. I have a straight of 5. I have a pair, and I have 3 of the wins. This is what it's been for the past hour, Earl. I could tell. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. Nope, still lost. This is officially Team Mahjong. It's not letting me do a thing. Ay, caramba. I feel like this should be a winning hand. I have 3 of a kind. I have a straight. I have a pair. And then I have 3 wins. Do I need to have all 4 wins? Is the pair not good enough in this case? I don't know. These are life's important questions with this. So apparently, Earl, these 3 symbols here at the end are 3 of the 4 cardinal directions. North, south, east, and west. I believe... Okay. This is east. This is south. And that's north. This is the number 5. That's number 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And these are the number 1 here. I just saw your picture, Space Beagle, of Linda staring at you menacingly. So I have 3. I should be able to do a pung. And then Chow is a sequence of 3 of the same suit, which I have. So I have a pung. I have a Chow. I have a pair. I have a... The winning hand equals 4 times a pung or a Chow. So wait, okay. I have a... Okay, so I have a pair. I have a Chow. And I have a pung. So a winning hand is 4 of pungs or chows and a pair. Okay, wait a minute. So actually having 5 in a row here doesn't help. I need a 6. I have all seasons. Okay. Or not seasons, the wind directions. These are the wind directions, not the seasons. I have the 4 wind directions. I have a pair. I need to get rid of at least one of these then. My brain may be hurting. I don't get why that one I lost. I guess the straight has to be exactly 3 in a row. You're not doesn't allow you to go to 4 or 5 in a row. There are whole threads on Reddit of people trying to get help from Mahjong players. That sounds about right. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2 thing. Let's do that. Get rid of that. Um, 3 is good. This is 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's 4. That's 5. That's 7, 8, 9. Right? Nope. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So we're missing the 8. But that's good because we keep that. So I'm going to get rid of that. I know that feeling. For this specific game, you mean the NES game here. That's funny. I could see that. Well, let me set this straight aside. No, I guess not. Well, let me set this straight aside. No, that's 3, 4, 5. Go away, 1. Go away, blank tile. Ooh. Bye, red dragon. Okay. I don't get this. That's a straight. We have 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh, I already got rid of one of those things. Fuck. Bye. Bye, green dragon. All right, so now we have 3, 4, 5, 5, 8. Nope. Now we have 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Hmm. 3, 4, 5, 5, 7. Oh, I got rid of the 8. Shit. I'll get rid of the 7 then, too. There's another damn 8. Ooh, now that might be useful. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can do 2, 3, 4, and then if I can get another 5, then I'm in good shape. What do I get rid of? Wait a minute. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I have a pair, I have a straight, and I have a straight. Yes! Supreme victory! You have to have exactly 3 to make your straight. That's been part of the issue. It can't be more than 3. It has to be exactly 3. You must have a pair. And then, basically, you must have a pair. How many tiles are there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So you have to have exactly a pair and 4 of either a chow or a pung. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And that means that when you discard, you can't go out that turn. You have to have a 14th tile, which is the tile you pick. All right, so I have a 3 of a kind here. I have a pair. Let's set that aside. We can't do that. Well, I'll get rid of you. 4, 4, 6, 8. And then that. So then we have 2, 3... Is that 8, 9? What means one tile away from victory? That's, Algari is the victory call. In English, I think most people just yell Manjo. I think Ricci. Yeah, because when I do that, that's that one call thing. You're one tile away from victory. That's what that's supposed to mean. But it doesn't let me do that until I have a 14 tile. So it's like I can't discard any of these. The pieces fall into place. Kinda. All right, so we have our pair. Don't need you. All right, I have a pair. I have my 3 of a kind. I have a straight here. No, I don't have a straight there. That's 2, 3, 8, 9. And another 2. 4, 4, 6, 8. Get rid of an 8. Another 4. Get rid of the 6. All right. We have a pair. We have 2 POW. So now we need 2 more. We have 2, 2, 3, 8, 9. Green Dragon's not going to help us. That's not going to help us. Tile. Didn't think so. Bye, clear tile. That doesn't help us either. So basically, this side of the board is okay. We just need to fix what's going on over here. Oh, that's good. Because now what we have is 3 of a kind, 3 of a kind, 3 of a kind. We have our pair. And then we have, okay, 2, 2, 3, 8, 9. So we get rid of the 3. And we get a 7. We're good to go. That's a 5. I'm just making sure of this. 8, 9. That's a 5. Right? No, it's a 4. No, that's 5. Never mind. All right. So I have 2, 2, 5, 8, 9. 3 of a kind. POW, POW, POW. Pair. Seven. No. 7. That's a 7, right? Hey, we're getting it! So we have the pair, which is the 2s at the beginning, then the 7 at the end, 8, 9, and then 3 POWs. Good Lord, it only took us like 3 hours, right, Space Beagle? All right, I have 3 of a kind, I think. Didn't I? Or what was it? Did I see that wrong? I saw that wrong. All right, 2, 3, 4. That's good. That's 3 of a kind. Then we have a 2. And is that a 7? Yeah, 2, 7, 7, and 8. The 2's not going to help us, probably, so let's get rid of that. Can I steal that thing? That's a 1. That doesn't help us. It's not letting me steal that. Okay. East, south, north. Ooh. That's 6. 4, 6, 7. Get rid of you. 4. Alright, we can build off that. We can do straights or pairs with a lot of things. Tong is not going to help us. Can I set aside... Nope. Nope. Bye, Green Dragon. There's our 3 of a kind. Okay. We have a pair, potential straight. We have a straight, potential additional pair. Go away. 4. That's 7, right? Make sure this will just stay up. 7. That's a 4. And that's an 8. 4 is not going to be helpful. We have 4 of a kind. The hell does that mean? I have 7, 7, 8 at the left. Right. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to keep the 4 of a kind, I would think. I don't know. It's going to be crazy if I do that. Now, wait a minute. If you look at this, the middle of these is... This one is red. The other one of these is green. Does that mean anything? Can I make the con? It doesn't seem like I can. Doesn't seem like it. 8. Don't need that. I have 3 of a kind. If I get rid of this... 3 of a kind, straight, whatever the hell that is. Clear tile, which doesn't do shit. I didn't... No. I won, I think. Nope. They won. Lost 1,500. Okay. I guess this is the rubber match. Okay, so we have a pair of these. We got a pair of these. We got a straight potentially starting down there. Got a straight going on down there. Whoa. Okay, I wasn't paying attention there. 4, 7, 7, 8, 9. Oh my God. Okay, I got mine. I don't know why it let me do it that time. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Okay. 7, 8. That's 3. That's 5. And I think that's 7. Well, I fucked it up, so now I gotta get rid of it. Yeah, of course. That's 5. 7, 7, 8, 9. I don't think you're going to be useful. Well, if I didn't give it away accident... Oh my God. I got stomped. And the computer won 2 in a row, which I think means that game's over for us. Yeah, that's what that seems like there. Well, actually, it's continuing on. Okay. At least if I understood it correctly. Wow, look at what I got here. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. And then 2, 4, 1 in Tong. Alright. Begone you. Begone you. Begone you. You can hang around a bit. You're not helpful anymore. Alright. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. And then we have 2 and 4 here. I don't think the 9's going to be... Well, I shouldn't say that because I can get the 8. And then 6 would be helpful too. I can get the 3 there. Get rid of you. Because you're a direction and not a dragon. Another 1. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get rid of the 9. Naturally. Is that a 9 or is that an 8? That's not a 9. Yep. That's my luck right there. 100%. 8. Now that might be helpful. Nope. Okay. 3 of a kind. That can be our pair. 3, 4, 5. And then we need... Okay, we can do 2, 3, 4. Or this pair. Oh, Jesus. What are the odds? Hi, Turbo. Space Beagle in disguise. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. That 2, 2 can be our pair. 3, 4, 5. We either need one of these. We need... Wait a minute. So we have 3 of a kind. We have our pair. We have a straight. And then we have 6 more. Which cast... On the Twitch, the screen kept glitching. Oh, that's strange. So we need to have either... Find one more of these. We have a straight. Or we need to find a 4. Well, wait a minute. We have the 3 of a kind. Ugh, Lord. So either I get rid of a 4 to go for the 3 of a kind for the 7s. I think that's a 7, right? Yeah. So I can either get rid of the 4 to go for 3 7s, or I can get rid of the 3 into 2, but I have to make 2 sets of 3 of a kind, and that's less likely. I'm going to get rid of a 4, hoping I can get the 7. That seems like that's the best odds. Nope. What is that? That's a 5, right? 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. That's our pair. 3, 4. That's a 6. Right? No. Wrong. That's a 5. That's a 6. That's a 7. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. So there's our 3 of a kind. There's a pair. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can either go 6, 7, 8. But I've already pulled an 8, so that's less likely. Or I can still try for the other... Well, one of those. I might as well just keep going with that, I guess. Nope. Who won? What does that mean? Tie? Okay. All right, I have 2 dragons. And, oh, wait a minute. Can I steal that? Yeah! 4, 5, 5, 6, 8, 9. Get rid of you. 1. I don't think 1's going to be helpful, but neither is you. Oh my god. Hey, you get rid of your empty tiles. Now you are helpful. Get rid of that. 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, and then with 7, 8, 9. That's a 3. You could be helpful. You're a 9. You're a 5. I think. Rianchi? What does that mean? Wait a minute. Let me just check this. Yeah, that's a 6 at the end. Excuse me. 1, 3, and then 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 8, 9. Bye, dragon. The flashing red text when this game started said 2 tiles from a win. There's another 3. 2 3s, 4, 5, 5, 6, 8, 9. You're 6, right? Yeah, you're not going to be as helpful. Look at this. 2 9s, 2 3s, 4, 2 5s, 6, 8. I have a 3 of a kind. I need a pair. I do have a pair right there. I have 3 different pairs. You know what? I have a pair of 9s here. Let's play off that. That's my pair of 9s. Now I need to make straights and all that. 6, 5, 4, 3. There's apparently what Rianchi in Japanese mahjong means. Oh, puppy! All right, we have 2 sets of 3, 4, 5. We have 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Right? We can do that, right? 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Ah. I think we get rid of these. Oops, I should have... I fucked up. I went too fast. I could have pulled her 9 away. I don't think that would have won it, though, for me. No, it would not have won it. Uh-oh. That didn't sound like a good sound. All right, I got a straight here. 1, 3. Oh, that's a 2. Yeah, 2, 3, 3, 4, 7, and then 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, and then that thing. Get rid of you. I got a pair in the beginning, which is a pair of 5s. Well, if I knew that ahead of time. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can use that. Yep. And I have 2, 7, 7, 8. Get rid of the 2. What's up? Why are you crying? 7, 8. 7, 7, 8. Good lord, I don't know what to do here. 2, 3, 3. 7, 7, 8. 8. There's a 7 there. Good lord. You know what? Get rid of one of those. You're not helpful. I just felt bad about the discard. Oh, what did I make a bad move? Would that help me? No. That's a 6. I have 6, 7, 8. All right, I'll get rid of you. 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, and then 7, 8. I need a pair. Well, I have my pair. Two, 3, 4. Oh, if I get a 6 or a 9, I win. One, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't think that's going to be helpful. 4, 7. Yeah, it's not going to be helpful. No. What am I doing wrong? No. Oh, that's hard. I need a 6 or a 9. I have not seen any. 9s do exist for those, right? Yes, okay, good. I think that was my best bet because I have the most odds of getting those. So we'll do that. There's a... Yep. What's that thing? Can't I take that? Yes! Win, right? That's a win, right? 6, 7, 8. Pair. Why won't it let me win? It's not letting me win. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's a straight. 2. There's my pair. It's not letting me win. It's making me discard. Son of a bitch. What's wrong? What's my best bet if I have to discard something? Hey, wait a second. Yeah. I think this game is on Switch's Nintendo Switch Online. Really? That would be interesting. I don't know what to do here. If I get rid of that, I could get a 5 or an 8. I haven't seen a 5 or an 8. That would make sense. If I get rid of this, I can still get the 2 or the 5, and I haven't seen either of those. Or I could try to go for the 3 of a kind. Well, I have a pair. That's a straight 6, 7, 8, and that's a straight connect, and I had that, so I'm gonna be less likely to do that. So let me get rid of the Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm-mm. Not gonna do that. 5s are gone. 3. Mm-mm. That's 8. No. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Let me get rid of the F8. I don't know. Oops. There is still something that's we're missing here, but I don't know what it is yet. Look at this. 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. That's really good. 2, 3, 4, 6. I'm gonna get rid of that. That's 5, 5, 7. No. 6, 6, 7. That does actually make more sense. 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. 4, 5, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. All right, I have 2 of those. I have 2 of those. 2 of those. Working on many straights there. That's a 5. 5, 6, 7. Okay. What would I get rid of then? That. So I have my straight. 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. Another one of those. That's 3. But I already have mine. That's 5, 6, 7. Okay. 4 of a kind. Or 3 of a kind. Then I have 5, 5, 6. Get rid of the 3. All right. 5, 5, 6. Give me something in this section. No. That's a 9. Nope. That's an 8. That's a 7. No. 5. 4, 4, 4. 5, 5, 5. Yes. All right. I have a straight. 5, 6, 7. I have 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind. I need either a 2 or a 3. No. 2 or a 3. No. 2 or a 3. No. 2 or a 3. No, I can't use that. Never mind. I'm just making sure of that. 1, 2, 3. Right. 2 or 3. Yeah. 2 or 3. Nope. Another fucking 5. 2 or 3. Shh. 2 or 3. Come on. We were working on the same kind of thing. Okay, every time I hear that sound, it's like, does that mean we, like, tie or something like that? Oh, shit. All right. We have 1, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 8, blank tile, tong. 3, 6, or is that 7? That's 7. So we have 7, 8, 9. And that's 4. It's a good thing. Get rid of the clear thing. All right. We had 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 1, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 8, dragon. And wind. 4. Maybe? No. Because it's 6, 7. Only 3. 8's good. We get 3 of a kind here then. Get rid of the tong. No. Oh, I could use that. Which one is it? Yes. 3 8s. Getting rid of the 2. Oh, great. 6, 7. All right, a 5 or an 8 would be good. That would be helpful. That's not horrible either. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. You know what? I'm going to... Oh, he had a 2. Son of a bitch. I could have used that. I didn't... Because it's upside down, I didn't, like, pick up on it. All right. Bye-bye. And then just to rub it in my fucking face. I have no... What is that? That's a 7. Three? No. No. Dragon? No. Yes. Ooh. Six, 7, 7. I have my 8s. That can be the pair. But that's a straight. I don't think that's actually going to help me. Five. That can help me. Four, 7. I didn't think so. 4, 7, 8, 9. That's no. Yeah. Well, no. No. Wait a minute. 4, 5. Oh, what am I doing? That's the wrong type of thing. Go away. It is 4, 7, 8, 9. There's a 1. That doesn't help. 6. No. I need the pair. Nope. 5. Nope. Nope. No. Good Lord. He had a straight. But I won. Probably because I had the 4 of a kind. That's obviously a good sound. So 1 win for me. And then it resets to 30,000 for some reason. All right, I'll do one more hand. I just noticed the time and I'm like, holy shit. All right, what do we got? 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, right? Thank God you sent me this cheat sheet. Space Beagle, thank you. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. I guess I can't take it if it's not going to give me 3 of a kind. Oh, sure you can. Really? You're not going to let me take that. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. No, you're good. It's it's a team effort at this point. One. No. Another one. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. So wait a minute. We have 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Good. 4, 5, 6. If we can get a 7, that would be really great. Oh, that's a 9. Not gonna help us. You fucker. Gained 8,000 bucks off us. Piece of shit. Well, that was a quick one. And then $1,000 bonus, I guess. Oh, that's 1,000 because they called the one ahead of time. Oh. Now I know where that 1,000's coming from. All right, what do we got here? 5, 6, 6, 7, 9. 7. Could be useful. Great. 5. Okay, 2, 8, 9, 5. I can't take that because it's not going to give me the thing. 1. That's not going to be helpful. Ooh. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9. Get rid of the 5. Nope. Could be. 6, 7, 8. 4. No! 4, 5. No, never mind. It's actually not a big deal. 7. We have 7, 8, 9. That's 2. Get rid of this. All right, we have 2, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 9, or 7, 8. All right, we got 2, 5, right? 6, 6, 6, 7, 9. 2, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 9. What did he just put down? A 5. And it doesn't. It needs to be exactly 4. Clear is not going to help. Which one's that one? It's a 7. That's actually not helpful. The 2 is not going to probably be helpful for us. Five, 6, 3. Well, that was scary. There's a 5. I'll get rid of the 2. So we got a pair. Okay, wait a minute. We got 7 and 9. We got the pair. We got 3 6s, 7, 9, a straight, and a straight. So if we get an 8, we got it. That's not an 8. Give me an 8. That's not an 8. Give me an 8. That's not an 8. Give me an 8. That's not an 8. That's a 3. Close. 8. Wrong type of 8. Wrong. Is that a 5? But that wouldn't do it, though, would it? Three 5s, 3 6, 7 9. Let's take it anyway. I don't know what it did there, but it wasn't what I wanted it to. 5s, 6s, and a 9. Discard the 9, I guess. So if I get a 5 or a 6, I'll win. Which that is not. Nope. I guess I gained a little bit. He put down a 5. Did he? I missed it. Alright, this is going to have to be my last one. I am addicted at this point, but it's like I have got to stop. 1, 2, 4, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. Look at that. Alright, get rid of you. That's a 9. Nope. 3. That could be helpful. No. Actually, bail on the 3. That could be helpful. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 8, 9. Get rid of the 5. We don't need it. Of course. Let's see. Don't need you either. That's a 1. One, 2, 3. 7, 8, 8, 9. That's good. That's a 9. All right. 1, 2, 3, and then we have 8, 9. I have a lot of pairs. I have a straight. Abandon that. Of course. I have a lot of pairs. But that's not going to probably be it because I've already used one. Too helpful? No. Tong? No. Five's not helpful either. What is that? A 5? Not helpful. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 4. No. I have options, but I'm not getting the things I need. 6. No. 5. No. 2. No. 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 5. I did horribly that time. All right. I feel like that I could play this all night. I've got to go to bed, as I think many of you do too in the chat. Considering that many of you live in the same time zone as me and it's past 3 o'clock in the morning. We may have to continue more of this Mahjong exploration phase in the future. But until then, have a great rest of your evenings. And hopefully I'll be streaming the next weekend and I will see you then. Bye-bye.